I've come to destroy this castle.
Troubling thing to say, KG. Very troubling thing to say. Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh, I have a fireball. Hello, friends. My eyes are in the wrong place again. My glasses keep sliding down my face. Yes, I have a cat. She is glue to me, and she is stuck. She is stuck to me like glue. The cat owner's dilemma. It's cat law. We have to abide by it. Unfortunately, if you got a cat on you, cannot move her. Can't you move her? Well, I can't. It's illegal. Hi, Afarasad. Hi, KG. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Red. And I think that's everybody right now. Oh, Loncels is here with the 100 amethysts. Diggity damn. Hi, Builder Z. How you doing? 40 streak. Let's fucking go. How was everybody's day? How's the temperature? I heard there's a heat dome that hasn't reached me, I guess. I think it's moving across the states as we speak. But it has not arrived to the southeast yet. It's been a day. 95 here, pretty mild, but still warm. Yeah. It's It was mid to high 80s here. It was actually kind of nice. It was warm. Didn't really go outside. Why would I? That's true. You saw Evil Dead burn. It was bloody fun. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm putting that on my ever extending list of horror movies that I haven't seen but want to. Is it fun? 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 Good. I love when Evil Dead movies are silly, and gross. That's my favorite kind of Evil Dead movie. You built a Lego shark for your toddler, but now he's destroying it. Alas. But that's good though. That's good. Kids should learn that they can fight sharks, I guess. I don't know. It's good that you have Legos for your toddler though. Like as long as they're like old enough to not, I guess, eat Legos. I think that's an ideal children's toy is a big old box of Legos. Do you have a big old box of Legos? Mama K may have got the no, not the bug. Just gonna make a doctor's appointment. Oh gosh. The good news, KG, is that person-to-person contact or person-to-person infection is fairly rare. You know, like as long as you practice some basic like food, like basic safety stuff, like, but yeah, that's awful. Not as silly as the classic Evil Dead, but there were some parts that made you laugh. Good. Yes. I just really I love horror comedy and specifically the Evil Dead brand of like, oh no, this is gross. Yeah, these deadites are fucking awful and kind of scary in their way, but also it's extremely goofy. But that was also like Bruce Campbell's magic. Making it really work. Got the big Legos, but definitely could eat the small ones. Okay, so he's supervised around them. So we'll get there. Yeah. Wow, nice. Bunny Witch. Not worried. We do practice food safety, and if I should catch the bug, you've got a very robust immune system. That's good. Mama K doesn't bounce back from bugs like she used to, though. Understandable. Yeah. Yeah, get some hydration, what do you call it? Like hydration boosting kind of drinks around the house if you can. Mostly just some not fun developments and stress about a decision a neighbor made. It turned out to not be a big deal. Okay. Well, that's okay then, I suppose. Not a big deal is good. Some truly nasty kills in this one too. Fuck yes. Yeah. I love that shit. Yeah, give me the old Dead Alive and Evil Dead kind of like nasty kills. Hi tape player, how are you doing? How was your day? Yeah, I was looking at the weather forecast and it doesn't look like whatever heat dome is out there is like coming in this way anytime soon. Maybe next week it'll be a roaster. But El Nino is apparently warming up out there. We're in for some crazy weather for the rest of the year. Basically, like the sea temperature is like 5 to 10 degrees warmer than it usually is out there in the ocean. It's bad. 100 for you earlier? Oh God. Okay, so out there, yeah. So you got the heat dome. Yeah, it was like mid to high 80s here, which is insane in Georgia in July. That's quite temperate, honestly. So I guess when it does get here, it'll be bad. Please drink lots of water and stay cool. I know the elderly are usually the ones that risk doing extreme temps. Be gone. Not bad, slow day at work, but district manager was in, so got told to sell harder to an empty store. I love that. Resulted in having to RP a sale with your manager. That is super awkward. That's a weird. Huh. Got told to sell harder to an empty store. Well, whatever it takes to keep the district manager happy, I guess. As long as it doesn't storm on Friday, you're golden. Yeah, good. There's a very, let's call it memorable kissing scene. Because they're not going to forget that for a while. Good. Hell yeah. Yeah, give me the really gross
Your
shit.
Majesty,
is that 5 degrees in freedom units or commie units? Yeehaws is what I usually... Yeah, it's 5 to 10 degrees warmer in the ocean in yeehaws. Hello, Dakrelum. Welcome in. Hello, friends. I hope I pronounced your name right. Please pronounce me please correct me if I got it wrong. Scott here. Is this the start of the stream? We are just getting started. We just started 10 minutes and 30 seconds ago. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me drop that follow on you, friend. Thank you for coming by. Had some good fortune today. You were 20 cents short on a soda, so the convenience store took the 20 off and let you have it anyway.
That
was nice of them.
Lips around a bottle.
You got trail mix, pitted dates, hard candies, hot diggity damn. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. How you doing, Bones? Thank you for the sweet skooma. Take a big ol' sip of coffee. That'll definitely help my my plight right now, being stuck under a cat and really having to use the bathroom. But that's okay. We're just gonna roll willpower saves until she moves.
The army of
is what we're gonna do. 15 eagles by football field as the bullet flies. That's right. Yes. I don't need a toilet. I should really I should cath up before stream, I guess. Yeah, my gamer chair with the built-in toilet. You're right. Hi, Revy. How you doing? How you been? But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming by right at the start of stream. It's super appreciated. I hope you had a lovely Tuesday. I hope you had a lovely stream, whatever y'all were getting into. We're going to do a little abiotic factor tonight. Get back to the lab. Figure out what the hell we've been doing. 10 stream streak. Hell yeah, lawn cells. But yeah, what else happened? I guess so. Late last night, I was yapping about some news that had come out that Trump was threatening to charge everybody a 20% fee, I guess, to get through the Strait of Hormuz. And then today he backed off of it. You always thought Reza should make a line of chamber pots with RGB. Oh my god, yeah. Gross. Yeah, what do we call it? The gamer. What's good branding? We got to brand it. Like chamber pot sounds so old. What's gonna appeal to the Zoomers? You know, gamer pots. That's gonna confuse them, I think. Yeah, Taco Tuesday. You can't wait for America to run a global protection racket. Apparently, a ditch chair. I hate that. Skibbity. Okay, obviously it's a skibbity toilet. Obviously, right? Skibbity Rizit, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Get your gamer skibbity toilet, so you can game hard, gamer. Hello. Okay, Day did a therapy. Just a bit tired. Listening to kids fire off fireworks in the hills. Well, at least they're having fun. There was a protection racket. Yeah, 20%. I suspect we're still gonna get something like that. The Shit Station 2000, the Gamer Throne. Oh, damn. You bombed a job interview today because you didn't have a car to drive to training in 2 different cities? That's brutal, Glamour Claw. You didn't bomb it. I think that was an unreasonable bar to set for you. I'm sorry that happened. But I don't put that on yourself, Glamour Claw. That is kind of insane. Guys, futures aren't buying that Trump isn't gonna rug pull. Yeah. Yeah. I think probably at the end of the day, we're gonna wind up with Trump trying to set up basically a shakedown racket like profit share with Iran, and it's gonna be the weirdest peace deal ever, where like we are suddenly in like we're doing mob stuff with Iran on everybody else in the world. So, wanted you at 3 different counties? Oh, that's ridiculous. By Friday, at least, he will have some bullshit thing, almost certainly. Hi, Amunadal. Hi, Amy. How you doing? How was your day? How was your Tuesday? Bryn got you the interview. Oh, that's what I heard. It was right before work. Sorry. Yeah, no, I get it. Your best friend got you the interview. 2 different cities, though? Like, I don't know. That seems really unreasonable to me. Corruption is only bad if it does not include me. Yeah, some African politician and also our president. He is such a mob boss. He's such a 2-bit mobster. Like, you can give a 2-bit, like I said, you can give a 2-bit mobster intercontinental ballistic missiles, and it doesn't make him any less of a 2-bit mobster. I hope you enjoy Abiotic. I love Abiotic. Yeah, I am consistently and perpetually lost in the lab, Amy, but it is really pleasing. Hello, Dwagonette. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Charge everyone Trump coin crypto to pass through. No, he would. He absolutely would. Yep. Yep, he was dying to. You only played a little, but it's fun from what you've done. Yeah, it's definitely, I think it's definitely probably best played with like a group of folks so you can split up the tasks a little bit because it is, as survival crafters goes, it's pretty demanding. Like everything takes a fair amount of effort. Like food, like just having somebody on cooking alone, just like keeping the base stocked with pots of stew, you know? He said you did your best, and that's all he asked, but thought he wasted your time. Almost cried. No. Yeah, I mean, yeah, didn't. Yeah. So your friend feels bad too. So neither of y'all should feel bad about that circumstance, is what I think, Glamorclaw. Oh my God, she got up. She got up. She got up. Oh my God. Uh, the plastic farmer, the steel farmer, the water hauler. Wait, what? Uh, Wait, what does that mean, Bones? Are these did new astrological signs just drop, or need to find some pals? Yeah, yeah, for real. Oh, in the game, yeah, the plastic farmer, the steel farmer, the water hauler. Yes, absolutely, the hauler, absolutely. Yeah, the group split ups. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and somebody just the butcher that goes out and just hauls back animal meat. Here's what you see possibly happening. He goes through with the 20% on every ship, which is like hundreds of millions per ship, and those companies directly negotiate with Iran for a passage for a much smaller fee. And then the U.S. fires on a ship passing through the strait that didn't pay for protection, or stopping in and stealing all the oil. Can I imagine that would go overwhelm the international community? I think, yeah, crystal ball, polished Pank. It's going to be dumb shit like that, back and forth until everybody runs out of oil, I guess. Yeah. The 3 genders, that's right. And then the secret 4th gender, the butcher. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm so sorry that I have to run and do that. I wish I could have done it before stream started, but that cat was glued to me. Here, have a chest to play with real quick. And I will be right back, okay?
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Okay, sorry. I'm back. Ugh. None of this would happen if Bonnie wasn't being... I'm sorry I let you down. What happened? So what did I miss? Hello, Art. Hello, squirrels. Oh, nice. Nice win. False alarm. What happened? Yes, I'm here. Is there a hell pepper? Is there a hell pepper here? Who else is here? Hi, everybody. I'm back. She left us. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. The object permanence. Let's see. What did I miss in chat? I'm sorry that I had to leave you. I was an emergency. Um, Okay. I don't think I missed anything too big. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Squirrels. How are you doing? How was your day? What did you get into? Here, have another chest real quick. You're in luck, Lordy. Another Bonnie, just a little incident involving a riot. Of course, none of this would have happened if you hadn't been here to keep me from acting stupid. Rioting again. Again? You listen to the Jet Set soundtrack while playing a roguelike. Hell yeah. Good call. It's a banger. Banger after banger. HB is probably still unconscious. Why did somebody say help? Hi, Hell Pepper. Or somebody said Hell Pepper. I was so confused. Where is HP? HP lives in the daylight now. HP is HP is lost to us for now. Oh, the word was pepper. Yeah, that makes sense. Hell Pepper is out there wandering in the daylight hours. We're it's like Lady Hawk. And I'm Michelle Pfeiffer. And Hell Pepper is Rutger Hauer. And for one brief instant, as the sun sets, we can make eye contact and say, "Good night, Hell Pepper. Have a good night." And that's it. If you don't bring HP over here right now, you're fucking rioting. I get it. Yeah. Who are those people? What do you mean? Who's the fuck? What do you mean? Who's Michelle Pfeiffer? Squirrels, what do you mean? She's the most beautiful woman that's ever walked the earth. And also Rutger Hauer was pretty handsome too. Yeah, it's your turn, pose. Yeah. I had to break it to your mom about the no leafy greens, no fresh veg, and she was so sad. So she remembered we can fill our freezer with frozens. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely was in the grocery store today. I had to pick up some provisions, and I was just like, how much of this produce section is just straight up full of the super dookie diarrhea. You say a lot of things I don't understand, but we love you. But you know who Michelle Pfeiffer is. You still don't know what you're referencing? She's an actress. She's really famous and beautiful. It's a movie starring Michelle Pfeiffer and Rutger Hauer and Matthew Broderick called Lady Hawk. And it's wonderful. The most beautiful woman. Why would you say something so controversial and yet so brave? Nobody can fight me on this. Michelle Pfeiffer has never been more beautiful than in that movie, and nobody has ever been as beautiful as Michelle Pfeiffer in that movie. You know? Yeah, frozen spinach. Yeah, you're gonna boil like a sinner in hell anyway. Yes, yeah. I like frozen spinach. I like it. Pre-peeled, pre-washed, frozen cans. Yep. Pre-chopped onion. Oh yeah. Onion is safe? I guess so, probably. As long as it hasn't gotten cross-contaminated. I would keep to onions that you chop yourself, personally. Fame rarely affects you. That's fair. Yeah. I get that, and I respect that, Squirrels. I just think that you should know who Michelle Pfeiffer is. When people use their government names, you do not government names. Hit me with their name in the series or the show. Okay, well, let me pull up Michelle Pfeiffer, and you can all look at me. We're just going to put Michelle Pfeiffer up in the background. Michelle Pfeiffer. I can never remember how many F's are in her damn name. Let me pull up a picture of Michelle Pfeiffer. Damn, she still looks nice. Like, but let me get Michelle Pfeiffer from Lady Hawk. And you can just gaze upon her. Michelle Pfeiffer, or from Stardust. She was so beautiful in Stardust too. Okay, her hair does look pretty damn 80s, doesn't it? In Lady Hawk. Now that I look at it. But still, it works. It's good. It's still good. Yeah, where's the iconic image of her? Where's the, like, super iconic image of her? Come on, you're killing me. That is not the cover of Lady Hawk. Why are they fucking around? I think DuckDuckGo's image search, unfortunately, is hot garbage, which is a shame. I did tell it to don't show me AI stuff, and it seems to have somewhat worked. But it is really bad. Hi, Sar, how you doing? Aren't you from the 80s? I am from the 80s. It's true. Yeah, gaze upon her. That's right. Just have to crop her and cut her out and throw her on as a pin or something. That's true. You know who Rutger Hauer is, and you want his gender so badly. Yeah. You can simply adopt it and say, I will be, every day and in every way, I will attempt to Rutger Hauer. Hello, Blicky Blanks. How you doing? Okay, I'm just gonna find Michelle Pfeiffer from Stardust, because she's also gorgeous in that. Much later in her career, but she's still so pretty. Oh my goodness. God damn it, none of these images are good. Oh, fuck it. All right, fuck it. I can't do this bit because I don't have a decent image search. I could just open Google Images and it still kind of works. Is the gender you want to go for half the time that or Vegas Street Fighter? Yes. Yeah, Vegas Street Fighter strikes me as like a horrendous pervert, but the mask and the claws is really cool. Yeah. Most search engines are. It takes so much more effort to find things when not Googling. It's a damn shame. But Google sucks butt now. Ugh. The tree planter one, the Ecosia search. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Chompy Riley. Good to see you again. How was your day? Sacre bleu. Which one is Vega Street Fighter? Vega in Street Fighter is the Spaniard with the long ponytail, and he wears a little mask, and he has a long claw, which I think is pretty against the spirit of Street Fighter to like bring a weapon, you know? What bathroom do you use? Shows claw. Yeah, anyone I want. That's, completely fair. At least 35 searches to find something will be planting trees. That's true. Mask, braid, claw, fat snake tattoo. Absolutely. Yeah, I guess Spain, España looks like gonna be a big contender for the World Cup, huh? The different streamer you watch has a private Pal World server set up. You haven't played that game in like a year, so of course you downloaded it again and you joined. Oh, I hope you have fun there, Azrael. Vega's a matador. It makes sense. Yeah. You think the funniest thing is he has a fading over time tattoo because he's so vain but doesn't keep it up, so maybe the bitch regrets it. Oh, maybe. Wow, how is it? Wait, how do we know it's fading over time? Okay, all right, yeah, good point. There are fighters throwing fireballs and levitating. Yeah, he can have a claw. I guess that's true. This man just electrocuted me. We don't use DuckDuckGo, we use Quant now. You can find images on Ionia's. Yeah, now. The only really good search left is Bonobo. I know, it feels that way. Yeah. Speaking of Street Fighter, there's some characters you definitely would. Yeah, I agree. I don't really like the new Street Fighter style with the like really gigantic hands and feet, but like some of them still, even with the gigantic hands and feet. I get it. You're having some fun. Main thing is you were spending a bunch of time with other people. You definitely was self-isolating. That's good. Yeah. Break down those walls a little bit, Azrael. You have a poster of an Inbi Inquisitor from 40K, and one joke from when it was released was, what are you, a boy or a girl? I'm an Inquisitor. No, but like, what's in your pants? A gun. Yes. The shade of purple gets lighter with each game on his tattoo, so it's fading. That's interesting. Okay. Huh. All fucking searches using AI, no. Guile is your top wood, really? Really? Hey, who am I to judge? Really? Isn't there a trans Street Fighter? I don't know. Did they put poison in Street Fighter ever? I think they did, didn't they? I want to be held like a baby by Cammy. I get that. Yeah. Yeah, her name is Poison. Yeah, they added Poison from Final Fight. Yeah. Did your raid not work? Oh, hello. Hi, Audrey. I don't think it did. Welcome in. And thank you for the raid. I guess it didn't work. I'm sorry. Poison was in 5, Street Fighter 5. Okay. Poison kicks ass. I love Poison. Nothing has gone right tonight. I'm sorry. Yeah, some days, Audrey, we're under a cursed star. Thank you for the attempt. I really appreciate it. Let me hit you with a shout out anyway. Cephalo Audrey. I really shouldn't try to stream while you're sick. You probably shouldn't. You should probably rest, but I get it. Show me older man Vega. Let him out. Let me latch on to kids. Preach. Yeah, who's the gilfiest? Who's the dilfiest, and then who's the gilfiest Street Fighter character? Because like, there's a few dilfs and gilfs in Soul Calibur, but I'm trying to think of who the dilfiest is in Street Fighter. And Bison's literally wearing a Dom outfit. Yeah, but he's not very dilfy. He's just evil, which I respect. I'm the gilfiest. Thank you. The vilfiest. Gal is divorced, down to earth, and is a hot slice of bitch. You're pouncing. Don't hesitate. Get that sonic boom. Chun-Li has canonically thrown a couch at somebody. Hell yeah. Like, Blade, what's his name? Blade Master, Edge Master? Also, his name is Edge Master in Soul Calibur, like, 3. Talk about a silver fox. You're gonna rest. Go get some rest, Audrey. I hope you had a lovely night. Yeah, feel better, and get rested up. Kin, but the one that looks like he's coming out of the courthouse, having lost the house, car, etc. in the divorce. He is the most divorced Street Fighter, for sure. For sure. Have to post the tongue tier list later. Yes, but rest now. Gouken. Okay, let me see what a Gouken is. Gouken. Gouken. Is that Street Fighter? Yes. Okay, let me rate. Okay, yeah, he's like, all right. He's pretty beefy. Damn. That's a whole tool shed of a peepaw there. Any. Damn. A peepaw built wide. Yeah, all right. I get it. Yeah, he's sinewy. I wish they were brave enough to give him a little bit of a belly. A little bit more of a belly. You know? Who would be the most problematic lover in Street Fighter? The most problematic? The foot lady, probably. That's Ryu and Kin's teacher. Oh, yeah. If you had to pick a fighting game character to spend a night with, it would be cuddling with Baiken. Not even any sex. Who's Baiken? Let me see who that is. Who's Baiken? From Guilty Gear. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, big wiggly teeters. I get it. Yeah, same. I'd sleep like a baby nestled between those. I mean, turns your autism brain on. You'll love your bitch vibe. Hell yeah. I bought a funny item today. Oh, he's Akuma's brother. I see. You use a sleeping bag to save time on making your bed, and your old one was starting to break down after a year and a half. It also was a bit tight around the waist since you were fat. So the new one has the dimensions of 6'8" by 5.58. The thing is as big as your mattress. That sounds cozy. Hell yeah. It's basically a duvet at that point. Yeah, I think Jury. Yeah, foot lady. Yeah. You're cuddling with Chun-Li? Oh my god, those thighs will keep you cozy? Good god. I ask her to open a pickle jar with those and be like, hey, can you get this for me? So pass her the watermelon. The unfaltering samurai. Yeah. One-armed, one-eyed samurai. Yeah. Viken's folks were killed, but she survived, albeit wounded. She's nice. She built nice. Jury is just cheating, though. Yeah, that's true. But the question was who would be the most problematic Street Fighter to date, and I think she's probably, yeah, I think she's probably the one. Is Magic Mirror stuck? Oh no, I just when I do the manual shout outs, it just stays up until I unscry it. So yeah, I mean it is stuck, but Ryu, he never stays in one place. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he'd be terrible. Like, don't date Ryus. They're gonna be called away by their, they've got their destiny to pursue, What about the poison lady? Isn't that Jury? Wait, oh, you mean poison like poison? Yeah. Yeah. Poison would probably, I think she'd post some pretty wild shit. I think she'd probably be a hell of a shit poster, but I don't think she's necessarily problematic. The most problematic Street Fighter to date is the player character. They're fighting game characters. You're right. Damn. Squirrels, you're thinking outside the bun, as usual. I appreciate that about you, squirrels. Vega actually might not suck to date because he's a huge bitch, but he's also loaded and can get you on a good skin and hair care routine. He'd never eat shitty food. He's also an awful bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, he'd be fun. He'd be fun. I suspect he's a Leo. He's got to be, right? Same reason why one friend and I just could never work as a couple. She's a free spirit traveler, and your tism requires stability. Yeah. Yeah, some folks are just born to wander, you know? It can be nice, but you can't, can't get too attached. They're here for a season, here for a reason. Just remember that in the newest Street Fighter, you made your own character. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We had a lot of fun with that for a little bit. The story goes on and on and on, and it moves kind of slow, I'll be honest with you. And then I kind of lost interest in Street Fighter 6. That was your answer. It's a good answer. It's a good answer. Cervantes, Soul Calibur also would. They added a wizard in like Soul Calibur 6, and I hate that guy. Azmiel or no, Azuzel or something. Or something. I can't remember his name. Her name is Aki. Which one? You don't know the Soul Calibur cast? You should learn the Soul Calibur cast because Soul Calibur is the superior fighting game series. Vega is canonically not a Leo. His birthday is January 27th, whatever that sign is. So, yeah. What comes after Capricorn is the knee. So, is that Aquarius? Is that Aquarius? The Poison Lady. Oh, Aki. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know Aki. I don't know what you mean. The wizard is annoying. Also, you want Soul Calibur 7. I doubt we're going to get a Soul Calibur 7. Yeah. The Aquarius, that's you. That's you. You only know the Guilty Gear cast somewhat, and only because the trans girl in that game is an icon. That is true. That is true. Very true. I've never played much Guilty Gear. I've played it like on somebody else's system for a bit. But I don't know the cast or anything. But I've always liked Soul Calibur probably the most out of all the fighting games, which is so sad and disappointing that they've been getting progressively worse with each entry in the series. Like 6 is fucking horrible. Bridget's the best girl. It's true. Yeah. Strive is fun. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, like Soul Calibur 6's only like redeeming feature is that its character creator is probably the best of all of them, but asterisk, in order to get all the parts, you gotta buy a bunch of fucking season passes and shit. It's shameful. You know nothing of fighting games. None? I'm not like crazy good at fighting games, but I'm like crazy good in my friends circle, you know? Where like if I actually was fighting like somebody in the fighting game community, I'd get my ass handed to me. But like whenever my friends will like fire up a fighting game, I'll go in and just completely mop the floor with them and then leave. And they're like, God damn it. Honey's always like this. But I would actually get my ass completely fucking trashed by somebody who labs their fighting moves or whatever. But I say that sucks, and people should not be labbing their combos. There shouldn't be practice mode for these fighting games. You got to be in the arcade, putting in quarters, and learning on the battlefield like a real fucking warrior. That's what I say. That's my hot take for fighting games. Is like, put down the fucking practice mode. If you open the combo list while we're fighting, you might as well. You have forfeited, in my opinion. If you open the moves list while we're fighting, you have forfeited the match. Makes you become the shut up about the sun meme because I just won't stop talking about your hard wife. I love that. One evil girl, Ramlethal, was programmed to destroy humanity, but was proven that humanity is worth saving because she ate a boiga. And now she hangs with goofballs. That's beautiful. Darkstalkers needs a revival, please. But don't change the art style. Keep the art style. Revive it, but with the art style. Soul Calibur 6 is the only one you own, but you played 4, you believe, on the 360. The older ones, 3 is probably the best, probably. And 4 was okay, I think. I think 4 had a weird adventure mode. Would Fabius from Monhan be a DILF or GILF? Fabius. Still jumping his bones. Yeah, but just want to know. Let me see. Fabius from Monhan. Let me see. Let me see. Fabius Monster Hunter. Let me see. Let me rate. Oh, that's oh, he's cusp. He's like King Lear territory. Like, yeah, I would call that dude a GILF, I think. Ah, wah, wah, wah to you as well, Phoebe. How are you doing? Welcome in. People who are worse than you are clueless neophytes, and people who are better than me are relentless sweats. Correct, yeah. What if you open the moves list before the fight starts? I don't think you should have access to the move list at all. If it ain't printed on the side of the arcade cabinet, you're gonna have to figure that shit out yourself. That's what I say. That's what I say. They would do that all the time. The person you duel with back in the ages of old, allowing them to heal or they'd have a fit. They would open the moveset window and pause the game so they could check their moves. Oh. Kids these days, they ain't got the warrior spirit. They ain't got the warrior spirit. We got to bring back arcades so people can be warriors again. Instead of these soft times make soft fighting game players. That's what I say. Granny pinchies to you and the other good beans in chat. Thank you. Y'all need to know when I get my Switch 2, it's going to be Street Fighter and Pokemon Machine. Good. There's a character in the Guilty Gear that is a bed. And you'll never... Yeah, that is a bed? What? You'll never guess his name. California King. Is that his name? I'm going to beat Bonnie with my feet on the gamepad. Good. See, that I respect. Yeah, you just button mash. I respect that too. If you can beat me, that's what GameSpot magazine was for. Thank you. We got real warriors in. This is a chat for real warriors. Thank you. Bedman. He's a bed in the newest one. His name is California King, right? It's a Stan and JoJo, but that's got to be his name, right? Just button mash and shit and learn from there. That's right. I cannot read. Yeah. Yeah, you'll figure it out eventually. Start button mashing until something cool happens, you know? Also, like, I don't know. I think maybe fighting games could also, like, chill on some of the inputs, maybe a little bit. 90s kids, call it what it is. Middle age. I mean, can I fight that? Can I fight that label? His name is Bedman, literally just Bedman. They need to pass these things by my desk first, squirrels. I would have been like, California King, done. Ship it. And they've been like, Bonnie, you're a genius. We bash like kings. That's fucking right. Hi, Keith. How you doing? The president of a country is in Guilty Gear 2, and he is an albino Jinja? What is it? What does this mean? Streamers can't read. This is Twitch. Verified fact. That is also true. Yeah. You were the kind of kid that took the move list for Mortal Kombat 2, typed them into your own database, print it out. That's fine. Yeah. If as long as you ain't pausing to read your moves list while we're fighting. Oh, Ninja. I gotcha. Yeah. You learn to play Man-On in Street Fighter 6 by smacking shit around like we used to. We used to. There's a shirtless guy with 2 guns. Is he hot? How do we feel about Virtua Fighter here? You know, I never did all that much Virtua Fighter, but that's the one that has King, right? Virtua Fighter has King, and that's really good. Virtua Fighter King. Is that the one that has King? No, Virtua Fighter does not have King. That's Tekken has King. I never played much Virtua Fighter or Tekken. I'll be real with you. Not for lack of respect. They just never were the games that I did much. How we feel about Tobal. Andromeda had zoomies. Hi, Andromeda. She got the zoomies. How's Pooh Kitty doing? She's vibing out by her fan again. How you doing? What you doing? Staring at me. How do you feel about Karate Champ? Yes, resurrect. You love mixing up Tekken and Street Fighter. Yeah. Oh, to intentionally like goad the fighting game, the fighting game people. Shout out to Dojo Masters, a 4-button fighter, forward, back, no jumping, weak, strong attack, super varied fighters. Yes, Keith. I've never played Dojo Masters, but that sounds a bit like Tobal and Tobal number 2. If your fighting game doesn't have a dungeon mode, come back and talk to me when you've added a dungeon mode to your fighting game. Guilty Gear lore talk, God forbid. That's President Ninja. He's a white boy who's the president of the Japanese people who all colloquially elected him because he's cool as fuck. And helped get the Japanese people a massive swath of land after Japan was destroyed. The lore sounds wild. Hi, Cereza. How are you doing? How is your day? How was your day? How was your Tuesday? Okay, so it's got lore. Guilty Gear's got lore. It's so fun. I guess at some point I'll have to learn about it. For fighting games, or games with fighting mechanics, it's an actual misconception you've gotten in the past. It's not that you do not know how to dodge or that you do not care. It's a matter of once I'm under the pressure of, okay, I need to beat their fucking ass and not die kind of pressure, dodging goes out the window. All you know is to avoid the kill spots that are appearing on the map and use all of your attacks. Go berserk. Fucking go berserk. You like Brawlhalla? There's like 10 movesets and each character has 3 specials or something like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, keep it like you can keep the moveset simple. You know? I remember Bloody Roar. Yes. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Bloody Roar, and then there was Primal Rage, right? It was Bloody Roar. Yeah. Bloody Roar was cool, but then Primal Rage. Isn't that what it was called? Primal Rage. With the dinosaurs. The dinosaur and monkey. It was dinosaurs and 2 monkeys, I guess. Fighting game. I loved Primal Rage too. But yeah, Bloody Roar I thought was Primal Rage for a second, but no, I also remember Bloody Roar. I love that shit. I love it. Once you're under that pressure, we ain't dodging, we ain't parrying, we're pressuring back. I haven't forgotten the time you got clowned on your middle schoolers on Brawl, Smash, Melee, having a clue as you know nothing, and chose King Croc. Oh. Yeah, you got clowned on by middle schoolers. That's brutal because you chose King Croc. The stop motion dinosaur Mortal Kombat clone. It was fucking awesome. Yeah, poops and farts. I think that's right. Yeah. Oof. There was a decent Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fighting game, but I can't remember what it was called. But I liked it quite a bit. And Killer Instinct, I still have the Killer Instinct soundtrack, the OG Killer Instinct soundtrack that I think came with Nintendo Power, maybe. I still have that in my truck. You almost never can combo in a fighting game. Yeah, the combo has to flow, you know? If the game hasn't made their combos flow, that's on the designers making a bad game. That's what I say. If you can't combo, that's as much on the bad design. Should be natural. That's what I think. I'm just talking out my ass. Yeah, who was good in Killer Instinct? We had a skeleton man. There was a werewolf who was kind of sexy. There was a robot cyborg killer robot guy. There was a Glacius and there was a fire guy. There was a sexy ninja lady. The BA up, down, left, right, down, up, right, crouch, 360 with left stick combos. Yeah, no, thank you. You remember having a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fighting game? Yeah, were the rabbits there? It was on the Wii? Okay, that's way after my memory. Yeah, Tournament Fighters by Konami. Yeah, that's the one. Yes. You're so bad at fighting games, you freeze and cannot remember button combos or are not coordinated enough to do them well. Yeah, I definitely learned that playing Street Fighter 6. I was like, when we were doing the lobbies, the versus player lobbies, like, yeah, my old like twitchy muscle fibers or whatever it is that lets you do fighting games have like corroded a bit with age. That's for sure. Hi, Pin, how you doing? Hi, Scully, thank you. No, shucks. We know what you're talking about. Sorry for the bones of anyone here. Once I say this, there's a retro arcade, that has an arcade machine of the Ninja Turtles fighting game. Fuck, yes. Yes. Is it age or them not being used? I mean, I guess you can keep them in shape, but what am I going to do? What am I going to do to keep in fighting game shape? I don't even like fighting games enough to do it. Use it or lose it. That's what they say. It's true. Yeah. Sega version had April O'Neil and Casey Jones. SNES had more other stuff. That makes sense. Yeah. I I think I played the SNES version. I never had a Sega growing up. We were not a Sega family. Jump in Soul Calibur 6 with me? Oh lordy. Bones wants a blood pit in Soul Calibur 6. Wait, yeah, in Soul Calibur 6. What's your main? What's your main, Bones? I'll humiliate you in Soul Calibur 6. I'm so sorry to say. Yoshimitsu is gonna pogo on your corpse. Your house was a Nintendo and PlayStation? Yeah, we were a Nintendo household for sure. Twice no PlayStation when my household was a household. But we probably would have been. Well, I don't know. Who knows? Yeah. Nintendo 64 was the last console I had when I lived at home. Nintendo DS for you and your dad's old PS2. Yeah. Your dad's old PS2, lordy. You'll be quiet and chat for a bit. Hunting Space Ghost. Do it, Liz. Wait, did you say hi, Liz? Did I miss your hello? I'm sorry if I did. Oh, you did say. You blame Bloody Roar 2 for your Bloody Awakening, or for your furry awakening. I'm sorry, I missed that, Liz. Miss Howie. Hi. It's good to see you. Yeah, go hunt some space ghosts. Casey Jones is the best TMNT character. Yeah, because hockey. That's true. Yeah. You did, but it's chill, nothing important. Yeah. Chat was moving a little fast. I'm sorry. I always feel bad to miss the friendlies. PS2 was your DVD player. Yeah. Oh, Dreamcast. Why didn't you come with a DVD player? Our whole timeline might have been different if the Dreamcast had a DVD player. You don't know your main, but I'd hit you with either Valdo, Geralt, or Nightmare, I think. Nightmare's kind of busted in Soul Calibur 6. I'll grant you. Geralt is cool. I had to Google the names. Damn. Yeah, I love Valdo. Valdo's such a super freak. I love that character has just been there from the beginning, being a super freak with no explanation. Yeah, they put Geralt from The Witcher in Soul Calibur 6. Yeah, he's actually pretty good. They also put 2B from Nier Automata in Soul Calibur 6, and she is completely busted. Like, she is unplayably busted. She's too strong. Yeah, I haven't Soul Calibur 6 since 2023. I think that, yeah. I wonder when my last Soul Calibur 6 was. Has there been a Monster Hunter Witcher crossover? I don't think there has been. Maybe. You had to sell the PS2 and all of our consoles and games just to buy the Nintendo Switch. Oh, you miss the PS2 every day. I bet you do. Alas. There was? Oh, really? A Monster Hunter Witcher crossover? That's a kind of fun idea. Also kind of whack. Very different tone of monster hunting. In 14? There was a Monster Hunter Witcher crossover in Final Fantasy 14. I'd believe anything. You drift to sleep. Good night, Glamour Claw. Yeah, I hope you have a lovely night tonight, Glamour Claw. And I hope tomorrow goes swimmingly for you. Is your face as Ivy Valentine's seat? No shit. Preach. Preach. Yes.
My Soul Calibur main is my face as Ivy Valentine's seat.
Correct. Was it here that you heard about a hacked version of Soul Calibur 2 with all the guest characters together? Oh, I don't know. I've never heard of that myself. Maybe. Absolutely correct. Yes. Yeah, that shit since you were like 4 or 5 or something. Oh, yeah, that would hurt the heart for sure. Mm-hmm. So say we all. So say we all. Ivy Valentine getting just consistent. Like somehow it gets skimpier each time. Somehow. Yeah, and God bless him. God bless him for that. God bless him for Ivy, and God bless him for Taki. Like, permanently erect nipple represent. I appreciate you being there, girl. You know, fun news. Maintenance didn't come today. Too busy. What the fuck, Liz? So it'll just happen at some point, I guess. The one with the magic. There's a few with the magic. Which one do you like that has the magic? There's a Solomel who has the Grim Reaper scythe, and he uses kind of time magic. He's really good. I think Chai is another one used, unless it was Song. Wait, Chai? Which one is that? Song Mina? I know, but who's Chai? Breakdown has been delayed another day, and it will be all the worse for it. Yeah, it's just building up pressure. Nice, good clip. Didn't really hurt you at the time of actually selling them all because you remember being so fucking hyped up for the Switch, but now it's slowly sinking in. Yeah, maybe someday, you'll be able to like recover. Obviously not the one that you had, but like rebuild a library of your like favorites from the time. The wind and sword user, like Shanghua. Because there's Talim, who's the wind user, and then there's Shanghua, who's the sword user. Which one do you mean? Raphael, you're darling. I miss you every day. You would, yeah, okay. I'm sensing a type, Lancels. Lancels. Oh, her name is Chai Shanghua. I've never knew her first name. Okay. I had no idea that was her first name. Yeah, she used to be my main, and then I kind of drifted towards Yoshimitsu. You like a blonde and fucked up, baby. The one that shoots a magic at you. There's a few that shoot a magic at you. You pretty much only played Nightmare. You could even do a halfway decent impression for a bit. He's the reason you had a big edgy face. Yeah. Taki was the best. I love Taki. Yeah. Yeah, she's good. She can be quite deadly. She's not as strong in 6 as she was in some of the previous ones. My complaint with Ivy is that they completely changed the way she plays every game. Like, her combos just work completely different every single fucking game, trying to figure out how they want the whip sword to work.
Your Majesty.
Just like the skin tight suit, yeah. 100%. It was good. Yeah. Hello, Luis Vasquez Music. Welcome in. Hi, Luis. How are you doing? Mask and Plant Raid. Hi, Luis. Hi, Ashen. The Sly Cooper. Aw. Coming to your room to help baby you beat the Sly Cooper. Aw. That's so wholesome. Yes, Raphael is also a certifiable DILF and also a VILF, I guess, right? Like, Raphael's a vampire, right? Hope your stream is going well. It's going so good. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a lovely Tuesday. I hope you had a lovely stream. Ass out in a skimpy suit is a good way to distract your opponent. That's the fundamentals of ninjutsu. Like, you gotta have your, yeah, you use every part of your body to distract your foes, you know? She's a master ninja. Annoying blonde bastard vampire, and he has an adoptive daughter he loves with his heart. He's so perfect, yeah. We were doing Mass Effect 2 together. Oh, nice. You're on Mass Effect 2. Hell yeah. Oh, hi, Lotus. Yes, good. Oh, so you're still doing the Mass Effect. Oh, wait. You were on Mass Effect 1 last time. Now you're on. Oh, shit. You made some progress, huh? Lost their shit a couple of times. Yes. All right. Well, how did you like the wrap up of 1? I'm very excited that y'all are making good. You're going through at a good clip. You liked Raphael as well. Yeah. Also really enjoyed Amy. Amy is great. Yeah. I've never been particularly good with Raphael or Amy in Soul Calibur, but I like them both and I like the way they play. Amy Sorrell's stepdad. Yeah. It was definitely a time. Yeah. The changes, I remember balking at some of the changes in Mass Effect 2 until I calmed down and just like, okay, that's fine. They changed how ammunition works or whatever. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. You've been loving playing through them again. Lotus has their issues. Who do you hate, Lotus? Did you eat yet? Yeah, I ate. I had my breakfast burritos for breakfast, and then I had a pastry right before stream. No, I had 2 pastries even. I got one of those boxes from Kroger, one of those $5 boxes where they throw all the pastries in from earlier in the day, and they sell them for $5. So I ate like a donut braid and a croissant. So I'm thriving. You are not a fan of Ashley. Yeah. Fucking Ashley. That is the correct answer. She's... Yeah. That's only 3 foods. That's so many food. That's so many foods. The spacist. Uh-huh. What a mess. But Rex, however, has your "We Have Klingon at Home." Yes, was your "We Have Klingon at Home" homie. I love Rex. I love Rex and Garius, my cat lizard, my favorite cat lizard. How go it? Hi, Mesh Miss Elican. It going pretty good. It going pretty good. And do you love the nerd girls, Talia and Liara? They are wonderful, both.
Ad.
Garrus is Burb. He's a cat, lizard, bird. I don't know what Garrus is. Oh, Garrus hasn't met. Okay. I'll keep my mouth shut. I'll keep my mouth fucking shut. No, homie through the whole trilogy. Correct. Correct choice. Do a chore of take trash out. I did that earlier too. Yeah. Let's get a chest going for the homies out there in ad hell. I'm sorry you're in ad hell, but here, have a chest to take the pain away. World hard, but chest playable. Let's get the lo-fi going. Why don't we? Get a little lo-fi going. We can chill while we're vibing out here. The ads took them all away, friends. All my friends kidnapped by the ads. You're still here somehow. They skipped you. They skipped you, Corey. Who knows? You're here. Hi, Liz. Let's check. Let's check while a lot of folks are still off in the ads. Let's check the news ticker so we have some shit to talk about when they get back. Ad gods know you're broke, but I'm broke too. Oh, Cat and Kid are passing out. How was the space ghost hunting? You're free. You're free. Ooh, item. Nice. Good job, Bones. 234 chest wins. Insane. Insane. I shine those butt cheeks. Nicely done. Here, have another one. We got 40 seconds. I'll buy a letter for you and everything. Huh. Huh. Yay. Okay. Liked Miranda or Simple Man. Can't. Yeah. Remind me, Miranda, Mass Effect. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Understandable. The answer was scum. Damn, Bones. All right. Insane. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Sorry about the ad jump scare. We're back. We're back. Let's get one more for the folks who were in ad hell. You can play with us. Play my hangman chest game. We'll see if anybody besides Bones can win a chess game. Game for Bones, they say. Hi, Teffy. How you doing? How was your day? Another game for Bones. Uh-huh. It is what it is. U.S. forces to resume naval blockade. Trump is fed up with being played, says General Jack Keane. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. IBM suffers biggest share drop in its history. Oh, what happened at IBM, I wonder? Cyclopsoriasis cases reported in 32 states. Okay, so this is your nightly reminder to not eat leafy greens and raspberries, or basically any fruit with a fruit or vegetable with a surface. Being played as an adorable interpretation of the situation, isn't it? Christ. Oh, what about Marco Rubio calling for the dismantlement of the International Criminal Court? How's that for kind of telling on themselves a little bit? I think they might be, hey, I'm starting to get a feeling that they might be a little bit afraid of the future, y'all. Phew, nicely done, Keith. Potion of sudden inflation. Nice. Well played. So yeah, I think maybe Marco Rubio and company might be a little bit afraid of what might eventually happen to them. As they should be. As they should be. Not that the ICC has been all that good at doing what it's supposed to do, but it hasn't exactly had the strongest fangs, but, you know, better than nothing, I'd say. I'd certainly rather it exist than not. And they still have a warrant out for Netanyahu. They do. They do, as they should. And nobody wants to comply with it, of course. Seems like the answers are nouns and not verbs. They are usually nouns. Yeah. I think there are a few that might qualify as a verb, but they are mostly nouns. Correct. Here we have Nuremberg too. That's the starting position, says I, for a candidate. If not in November, then in 2028. Like, absolutely, I demand that be the platform, or I'm not going to be fucking happy. Sure, you can find someone who wants the potion. I suspect there's somebody on your Blue Sky following list who will probably enjoy the potion quite a bit. Ugh. Your baseline is they're not in the files. Yeah, that's a good start. That would be a good start. I agree. Yeah. Hi, Bonnie. I'm back. Hi, squirrels. Good on you for taking the trash out. I also took the trash out earlier. So high five me, squirrels. Squirrels. Slap some skin. We did it. I cleaned the cat box and I took the trash out. High five. High five. Hell yeah. We're doing it. We're thriving. Baseline doesn't work. Many people have been named in the files that were irrelevant. Okay, but you know what we mean. You know. Potion of localized inflation contains silicon and saline. Those balls maxers out there, huh? How they doing? Apparently fucking that clavicular or whatever looks maxer guy had a meeting with like Benjamin Netanyahu and like the IDF folks to like teach them about like looks maxing. And I'm like, what's happening in this news cycle? One of them died of gold poisoning. I did hear about that. Yeah. Oh no, God forbid. God forbid that trend take off amongst the looks maxers. I know, Netanyahu looks maxing. Christ. South Park and the microwave. South Park and the microwave. I'm not sure what happens with South Park in the microwave, but yeah, I can use my imagination, I suppose. Oh, was there an explosion in one of Ukraine's weapons warehouses? Apparently. Oh no, anyway, yeah. This is a classic fascism hallmark. Nazis used to cut their faces with straight razors so they could claim to have scars from fencing. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, Gremlin's microwave, yes. You kind of don't want to explain that one. You know, that's fair. That's fair. We'll use our powerful imaginations. You know, another thing about the clavicle guy, the burden of knowledge bears down upon you. Yeah, everything I've learned about that guy has also been against my will. But yeah, apparently he had a little influencer meeting with BB. You're off to bed now. Good night, Azrael. Have a wonderful night and get some good sleep. Enjoy your new duvet, your new duvet-sized sleeping bag. It sounds very luxurious. Millions urge to stay inside as steam cooker heat dome hits. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. So they just made Lindsey Graham's sister like a senator? Is that what happened? Is that how it's supposed to work? Where you can just be like, next of kin gets to be the senator? Is that how it usually works? Dueling scars were seen as a badge of honor in Germany and Austria, making their owners good husband material. The Rizzler's Wario. Clavicular is the Rizzler's Wario. Damn. Make it a poster. That's the case. Why are people in the UK not allowed to have air conditioning in 40C? No, that's fair. Same shit, different day, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, very, very true. Part of the same, like, mortification of the flesh, hatred of the body, desire for control, status through, like, body mortification kind of thing. I hope that shit with Lindsey Graham's sister is not real. I think it might be. Sadly, I think it might be real. But who knows? Everything's in flux, so it's hard to know. Lindsey Graham wasn't married. You've seen senators giving their seat to wives and sons. Yeah, Lindsey Graham famously was a bit of a lifelong bachelor, if you get my drift. Deeply self-hating and evil closeted person, but she was already sworn in, I'm pretty sure. Wild. I bet she's awful. His sister was sworn in to fulfill the rest of his sentencing. Yeah, to do the rest of his time. I bet she's atrocious. Lady G indeed. Don't Google Lindsey Graham's ladybugs. Couldn't even be bothered with getting into a lavender marriage. True. Yeah. It's true. Time-honored tradition. I said don't Google it. You will regret it. All right. Let's move our butts over to some. Let's move our butts over to some abiotic factor, I think. You don't want to end up a forever bachelor. Well, get out there and play the field, sport. Let's see what's out there. I said don't Google it. And I said, you don't tell me what to do. Do you regret? Do you regret it? New update looked amazing. Yeah, what else? So what all did they add? Like, what's the most recent update? They added alchemy and pets. Did they add anything since then? Wait, didn't we get a beach episode update? Did that already drop? I don't know what that added. Besides, I guess, the beach. Or is that still coming? Yeah, I don't know how to get pets yet. Beach is in autumn. Okay. Yesterday? Oh. Something dropped yesterday? No shit, really? Well, damn. All right. There was an update yesterday. What did they add? What's the update? Let me, I guess I'll open Steam and I'll learn for myself. Abiotic Factor, the anniversary update. Oh, yesterday. Okay, what do we got? Happy birthday, scientists. Oh, cake. Science never ceases. Hop on a new birthday suit and celebrate with new friends and old. What is that little guy? Pet pointers. Okay. More control of your pet. Have you desired simple commands like stay there, you pesky little mutant? Our domestication technology specialists have devised just the thing. A pet pointer. Cute. Digital delights. Oh, you can get holograms. Grow exotic new foods. Cultivate new friends. Not enough ammo. Grow your own. Recover seeds and other planted items with a flick of the wrist with the trowel. Is that wait, what is that? Nutrition Division is proud to present the expanded experimental accelerated advanced oven to suitably skilled scientists. Never burn a birthday cake again due to its convenient dual timer. Oh, look at that. Look at that little freak. Big stuffed mushrooms. Oh. Combat craftables. Test dummy and test target. Amazing. An array of new perks. New heavy melee perks. Oh, good. Supplementing your stamina, advancing your repair. Okay. New watches. New ID badges to discover. There's all kinds of good stuff to see. Okay. That's the DLC. That's coming. We had an anniversary patch yesterday. New digital planting pots, more like 3D printers. A bunch of cosmetics. Badges honoring content creators that you can wear like an ID badge. Wait, am I in there yet? Fuck. I bet I'm not in there yet. And what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? All right, update it. We're updating a game live while streaming. We're really taking life by the horns. All right. Well, I'm excited to see what we can craft now. Just look in Ratbag's hole and scroll up and unspoil it. I'm not going to do it, Bones. I'm not going to do it. It's the Vine Sauce guys and a few others. So you got to be like a big wig. They're not going to fuck around with a rinky-dink little streamer like Bonnicula yet. Give me time. Give me time. Okay. It's updated. Let's launch it. Anytime now. There it is. Abiotic Factorio. Go into my kitchen because I need a fucking snack. Sounds like a plan, Lancels. Sounds like a plan. All right. Let's get our let's get our light going. Stylistic screen light on. Perfect. Press anything to begin. Enter the facility. Host the game. A Bionicle Factor. Find a way to the control center. Okay. What were we doing right before? What were we doing right before we fucked off last week? We had made a little bit of progress out there. Was there a plant we were growing or anything? We were doing science, as always. Okay. Bees are buzzing in their trees. They're making honey just for me. Our plants are all grown. Water stocked. Looking great. We should, while we're out, let's look for more empty barrels. And we'll bring more barrels back, because this shit is coming in handy. Making progress in the wing lab area. Yeah. Going deep, trying to figure shit out. Couldn't go as far as you wanted because time ran out. That is what happened. You're right. Let's check. Oh, you're right. And we got the anti-grav cube. Yes. So let's refill up our... Let's see. Let's drop the crossbow. Because we never use the crossbow. We don't need that shit on our hotbar. We really don't. We'll put the anti-grav cube on the hot bar instead. Like, I kept the crossbow on me to slowly level up, like, aiming and shooting, but I'm just not much of a shooter, you know? End of an era, it's true. Don't cry for me, Argentina. No more crossbow. For now. Companion pet. Still don't know how to make a pet. We have pet beds. We're like hopeful that we'll eventually get a pet. For now, aka for nevermore. Yeah, probably. Dangling gravity cube. Oh. We could make a charm out of it. Yeah, make the cube into a trinket. Yeah, oh, right. So we need more exquisite chains. So we got to go back to the train. Yeah, you can recall mounting it on a keychain to make it one of those little thingbobs. Speak of the devil. Okay, that's good to know. Bionic legs, hello. Tell me about bionic legs. Hello? Cobbled together by ingenuity and a bit of hope, these legs will allow the wearer to move faster and land harder. Does not contribute to armor weight when worn. Okay. Jailbroken CPUs. So those come from the mean boys. All you have to do is use the pest trap. Okay. You get a pet. Okay. Any oil, refined carbon, tech scrap, and jailbroken CPUs from the, like, kidnapper bots will make bionic legs. That sounds pretty cool. Being able to move a little bit faster would be nice because we wear heavy armor. Electron grenades, I don't even remember unlocking those. Distribution pad. Need to invent this item's recipe before it can be crafted. Thought I heard Layak. Okay. Let me turn up my volume just a little bit so I can hear Layak when she fucking shows up. Let's see, a distribution pad. Probably an XOR arm, maybe? No, probably a XOR heart. Okay, we were close. Capacitor? Memory brick? Woohoo! An electrical pad that teleports items of a similar type into nearby storage containers. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Layak. Speak of the devil. Hi, darling. Good to see you. Yeah. What a pest. Okay, so this is huge. How do I this is just jumped stack to maximum priority. We need 4 energy bricks. Christ have mercy. She wants a hug, the biggest, most violent hugs. Like its friend, one of the few constants in one's lab life. It's true. Not my favorite, but okay, so we need another optic lens, which means we need to make a reinforced hose. Reinforced hose. Ugh! So we need to make a box of screws and a reinforced hose. And we'll take that to go trade with the blacksmith to get an optical lens.
Dembones CD wants you to pound that drink. Your
Ooh, thank you.
excellence.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones. Big stretch. When she kills you, the message is you got widowed? Is that true? That's amazing. Widowed. Lime paint. Oh, okay. Yeah, learn the recipe. Why not? Still haven't made a net launcher or makeshift binoculars. We got all kinds of recipes we need to use our big brain on. Pet pointer. I like these ones that are just like, yeah, don't even bother with our mini game. Who gives a shit? Net launcher, similarly. Just learn the recipes. Can you eat lime paint? I think you probably can. I think it'll probably let you. You can eat a surprising number of things in this game. Test dummy, test target, white paint. Christ have mercy. So much to learn. Anyway, let's focus. I'm getting off track. We gotta make one of those distribution panels because that's gonna be huge for us to not have to sort things every time we come back. So we need to make 4 energy bricks. Should you is the question, and rather, will you? Fair point. So we need 1 projection matrix with an optic lens. And then we need 1 jailbroken CPU from the bad robot. So let's go out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the engineer, and the blacksmith rather, and we're gonna get ourselves a optic lens, and then we're also going to get an optic lens, and we're going to, what was the other thing I was gonna get? Oh, and we're gonna go kill the bad robot over in Will be Est. Time for another 4 bombs. Yeah. Oh, I need to bring boxes of screws. I need to bring boxes of screws so I can reload my my tripwires. Maybe we should we build more? Like, my traps really didn't do all that much to him. But also, I was just kind of standing there watching him get electrocuted instead of attacking him while he was electrocuted. So maybe that was on me. Box of screws. We need 2 of those. Let's see. Trip wire. What do these take to craft? We could make a 3rd one. Blow traps do damage to the oh, it just stuns. It only stuns. Well, that explains it then. Okay. Need to do damage during stuns or add more explodes. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's make 1 more of these. And one more and we'll get 1 more box of screws. Okay. That should be good. Kill the robot. Binoculars live. That's what they call me. That's what they call me for some fucking reason. Get back. Okay. Take me over to the blacksmith, please. I saw an interesting thing where they talked about how home prices can never fall because too many old people's retirement is in fact their homes. I mean, they will start dying off in big waves though, I guess. But then it's just a wealth transfer, I guess. But something funny happens with if they have more than 1 kid. You know, estates do tend to break up properties, I guess. I don't know. Portrait bomb's distance should be enough to kill. Too close together means failure because damage doesn't stack. Most likely immunity window to prevent obscene cheese. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense to me. So we'll space them out. Hey, buddy.
Don't worry about me. I've seen worse.
Optic lens, please. Thank you.
That ought to do it.
Appreciated. Okay, and then we can leave here and go right back. Because the killer robot is in the other... in the other part of the facility. Really think there's wealth to transfer? I mean, the homes are wealth to transfer, yeah. There's a lot of wealth to transfer, I imagine. It's just not, like, liquid money, necessarily. There's a collectible figure in the room above the blacksmith. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll try to remember that and go back to the blacksmith. I feel silly turning the train around. Let's remember that next time we're at the blacksmith to go search for a room above him. I love collectibles. I can't remember, but do collectibles do anything for you, or are they just like mementos for fun? I don't think they're like bobbleheads in Fallout or anything, are they? A lot of rat boys running around. It's in properties and shit. Yeah, not liquid cash. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. I wish cash was actually a liquid. Yeah. What? How viscous would you like it to be if you had your way? Pop up. This way. Just be like a coffee mug. Yeah. Now we're thinking. Okay, remember, barrels are what we're looking for, too. Side quest, get more barrels. Like motor oil. I would like it to be more like GAC, you know, where I went to pay for something and I just pulled like this pile of slime out of my pocket and just slapped it in the cashier's hand, or tried to stuff it into a GAC slot, you know, on the machine. Ooh, a stapler. Give me that. Need that. You don't want cash to be viscous at all. You want to just slip through your fingers. That's fair. Shit. Horsepower had to go down. Okay. Not great. Okay. So, those are pretty well spaced, I think. So, let's do one more over here. I think. Right? Oh shit, it's not. Oh, okay. It's armed. Okay. Resupply. And then resupply. And then crouch. No one asked for it. Latinum is a viscous liquid suspended in gold shells. Wait, latinum or gold wrapped latinum is like a liquid? Hey, bitch. Fuck. Yeah, you coming? Oh shit, run. Yeah, get fucked. Ow.
All perforations will be resetting in 3,
Ow.
2, 1.
Oh, we got him. Oh my god. She's a killer. Beautiful. We got a jailbroken CPU. Do we need 2 of those for that? I should have pinned the recipe. Hey, bitch. Click, click. Oops. Oh, my inventory is full. Fuck me. I got too many sodas. Let's drink a celebratory soda. Let's have ourselves a fizz bang. There's nothing funny about fizz. Nice. Okay. Wait, we got a floppy hat I didn't put up. And a tram station key. I got all kind and an antique shotgun. We should really have cleared out our inventory at the end of last run. Okay, drop the scrap. What's good? What do we need here? There's a coil. Cursed with soda and Kiz Cola. It's true. You just hurt that robot. I had to, Doc. I needed its brain. I needed its brain. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's just glass. Regular old glass. Of the things here, I think robot oil's the best. Okay. Now we can go home. We did such a good job. Meal ticket. Oh. Beautiful. Like, Shmoo stole my food. It's understandable, and I forgive Shmoo. Oof. I keep forgetting that fall damage is really mean in this game. I keep playing other games where I have good athletics scores, like Morrowind. Nope, wrong way. That cruelty is wild and untamed. Thank you. It's so nice to hear, you know? Where's your kneecap saving time cube? I took it off my inventory. I'll just keep this on. When in doubt, just equip this. Woo! Leg injury, leg injury, leg injury. Ligantry. The weight you are carrying makes it harder to land, right? That makes sense. Yeah, I'm carrying a lot of weight, and I weigh a lot of heavy armor. Certainly not helping my case. Ow. Should you play a Metroidvania? Which Metroidvania should I play, Squirrels? Which one would make you happy? Soon you'll have bionic legs and a cube carabiner. I'm gonna be fucking... I will have ascended at that point. Death from above, they'll call me. I love when people call me death from above. Any? Okay. Do you have a favorite? Mina the Hollower? Yeah, I do want to play Mina the Hollower. I heard it's pretty fucking hard though, isn't it? But you can, I guess you can like fiddle with that. You can make it less like punishing. Is something I've also heard. You don't have a favorite? That's fair. Oh, we got a shit so bad. Girls gotta drop the kids off at the pool. Perfect Dark permanently made you a gun fan? That's understandable. Yeah. Give me a gun that's a laptop. Fucking loved Perfect Dark. Ease Passage. Best minigame. Oh, no. No. Okay, whatever. Formative moment, going around shooting alien blasters at people, 100%. The game fucking... It's just on a whole nother level of good. Can I tell a joke? I'm here to tell you my humor is superb. Hi, Chiaki. Yes. Yes, would you share a random fact with us? You have a little carabiner with a heavy chain and a clip along the length with a devil's tail attached to it on the end, which is probably your favorite thing. That sounds really cute. And very much, you're flagging something, that's for sure. And yet, you interact with me. You're a delight, Chiaki. I said it on... and I'll say it in public. I'll say it in public. Let's see. So we got the thing. So, what's it called? A displacer pad. We need to make this memory... Oh, wait. Yes, so we need to make that. And then we can make the memory brick with our last 3 computer fans. We're gonna have to go harvest more computer fans. Craft. And then we can make a displacer pad. Craft it. Oh, baby, I'm so fucking excited. A distribution pad. All right, how do we use this? Teleports items of a similar type into nearby storage containers. Oh my god. This is so exciting. Can we just put it like right here? And then we need a screwdriver. Do I have a screwdriver on me? I do. Build it. Build it. Build it. It's gross, but if you can make a portable toilet, you can harvest... Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. I have one. Yeah, to make soil for planting explosives. That's just good. Oh, shit, it needs power. Back. Okay. That's fine. We can make that work. Okay. Should have thought about that. Needs power. Yeah, I even have a portable toilet over here by the plants to remind me, but... It's a lot like attacking technology. It's just like in real life. Attack it with a screwdriver. We love fertilizer explosives. Yeah, true. To my knowledge, you can't create jet in this game, but we can make explosives out of it. Let's see, we've got a floppy hat for cold resist. Ooh! Layak! God damn it, Layak. God damn it, Layak. Hi, Layak. Thank you, honey. Oh, Lack. Could you not? Could you not, honey? Yeah, did it say widowed? Bonnicula was widowed. Interesting phrasing. Huh. That was the main topic of discussion of therapy today. Metacognition and how it should be taught more. Yeah? What were you thinking? What were you talking about with metacognition? Reminds me of Miak from Ernest Scared Stupid. Yeah. Oh my god. Deep cuts. Deep cuts. We got all kinds of shit we need to figure out. First and foremost, how to power this thing. Do we have a hidden power cord anywhere? Okay, we're gonna have to make a power strip for this power socket. Over here. He only shows up to one player at a time. She gets infatuated with somebody. That's it. Makes sense. Lucky me. Power strip. What's it called? Cable. Extension cable. What's it called? A power strip? What's it called in Australia where you have a power strip? What do they call that in Australia? Electricity. What are you called? Lights and power. You're called a plug strip. Okay. Plug strip in it. All right. My bit of Layak lore is that it's actually sourced from Balinese lore, and it just looks like that. I love that. When you what now? When you throw another prawn on the Barbie, you make a plug strip. All right. So, plug strip. Will it reach that far, I wonder? Or are we gonna have to do some, like, hideous cord stuff? Let's see. Will you disconnect? Will you reach that far? Connect. Okay, that's gonna look bad. And then power socket. Over there. Oh, that's great. Oh, God. Alright, there's gotta be a better way to do this. Alright. Package the plug strip. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. We can put it here. And then plug you into you, and you into you, and then the bottom one into you. Okay, that's bad, but, like, not that bad. Also another shrimp on the Barbie. Me crikeys. See some pics of it. Cultural depictions and statues. Let me see the real Layak. The real Layak. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was Durga. I could take a picture right now. Here, I'm gonna take a picture for you, Cereza. Let me show you my closet right now. Okay, I'm throwing something in the astral plane real quick. Let's see, where's Discord? Discord. Bonnie server, please. Astral plane. Check this out, Cereza. Oh, Kitty, please don't jump on me right now. Okay, it's in the astral plane. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you weren't in the Discord series. I'm sorry. I guess that is kind of rude. I could have just DM'd it to you. TLDR, discussing how people yell, scream, and hit because that's their instinctual reaction when they're upset. Because that's what babies are born to do, as it's easiest and they don't have the brain's function to figure out that their thoughts and feelings appropriately. Stops with adults who have functioning brains, but they lack the metacognition to resolve their feelings appropriately. Type stuff. Yeah, so you regress. You're in! Cereza is in! Yay! Oh, what a delight and a pleasure to have you in the Coisid Castle. People say balance your checkbook and you have no idea what that means. Was never taught. I know. Doesn't it rule? Yeah, I've had that. I thought that was Durga. I've been calling her Durga this whole time that I've had her. You don't really need to know how to balance your checkbook these days if you've got online banking. It does it for you. So, Not really something you gotta do. Okay, so let's see. How do we use this thing? Do I drop something on it? No. Oh. Oh. Oh, it just takes it right out of your fucking inventory. Oh. Oh. Okay. You just stand on it and it does it. Rangda, Queen of the Layax, and Durga are commonly thought to be associated. I'll take it. Yeah. Huh. Basically balancing out all the things you paid for and seeing what your balance is. Yep. It was a whole thing, mostly in reference to abusive relationships and such. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. Why people, like, the way people, like, resort to more and more primal things as they feel more and more powerless, you know? It's very similar cultural roots and is named to Hindi people, so it makes sense that they have similar symbols. It's true. Yeah. It makes sense to me. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased that you shared that picture with me. And I could show people. Also, there's a, I don't know if y'all saw the delightful Dragon Ball Z crock pot up there. There's also a Dragon Ball Z crock pot in the closet. Primal after powerless is what I joined in without context. Yes, indeed. Hi, Dragon Scribe. How you doing? Violence is usually used for intimidation. Yeah, or like... Yeah, I think that's often, or to, like... If one is feeling, like... You know, like your territorial zone has been, like... intruded upon, you know? Thought it might be rude to point it out. What do you mean? It's one of my treasured relics. Well, we brought up that medication should be something taught in schools. So for me to live years, I completely agree. Yeah. Okay, so we should... Are we gonna become a shotgun wielder instead of a pistol wielder? I feel like maybe... Damage 30, damage 30. We've got a double upgraded pistol, so I don't think it makes sense. What does it take to upgrade the shotgun? Stuff we haven't discovered yet. So the pistol is probably our winner. You died. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Got an awful lot of gaseous... Fuck, it took my iodine tablets again. Okay, this is going to be a consistent issue. I wonder if we can favorite these and then it won't go out of my... If we favorite these, will it not go out of my inventory when I stand on this? Good, okay. Huge. Huge. You pointed it out? Good. I'm glad you liked it. Why, yeah. Can be because of many variety of reasons. Some people have issue processing their sadness and it turns into anger and or violence. Yeah. As like a secondary emotion to the one that they don't understand. Of like powerlessness or something like that, you know? Not an appropriate way to communicate it. We know that much. Okay. Did it take anything else from me that I wish it hadn't? Is the next question. Probably my bullets. No, it didn't take my bullets from me for some reason. Let's favorite our bullets so we don't run out of bullets. Since we're going to be fighting zombos. Shotgun is multi-bullet, so its damage is higher than the number would indicate. That makes sense. The shotgun might be the way to go too. It is traditional, after all, when fighting zombies, to bring some buckshot in it. Something left in folks from their infantile years, because that's one of its only reactions, is the scream and flail its arms, which garners reactions. And yeah, it makes a lot of attention, too. Done it. Oh, it's a favorite slot. Oh, interesting. So that slot becomes a favorite. Oh. Oh. Fascinating. Okay. Okay, well, let's get a little water from our water storage over here. No. No, I'm trying to gather from you. I'm trying to gather from you, but I don't think I can. Okay, so that doesn't work. Gather from you instead. Oh, you're empty. Okay, from our water bottles then. Coded to take extra damage from shotguns in this game. It really won't come up much, really. They're coded to take extra damage from shotguns. That's beautiful. It's very funny. Try not to, but if you're not doing well and something irritates you, you definitely start to make frustrated noises. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, God, it's my least favorite thing to feel like I'm running. Like I have a huge control. I'm a very like control freak person. So if I feel like I'm losing control of my emotions, it freaks me out like quite a bit. It makes me feel very bad if I feel like I'm starting to lose hold of myself. You know what I mean? Let's see, cloth scraps. Where do we keep cloth scraps? Seems like we didn't have any. You make noises just whenever. This is what they're going for because it has a mission that needs tending, whether physically or emotionally. Yeah. So what always worked, you know? When I was teeny tiny, what always worked? Let's see. We got to do something about these gaseous nests. We got to put these somewhere else. You and me both. Oh, it just feels so bad to be out of control. Grayson, you had me. You definitely catastrophize if you think you externalize any negative emotions at all. Mm-hmm. Which can make a feedback loop, can it? Let's see. Storage. Box. Come on. Oh, I'm in the wrong filter. Container. Oh my God, come on. Furnitures and benches. That thing. Storage crates. Do I have a larger storage crate yet? Storage. Yeah, I have storage crates, mediums. What do you take? Reinforced wooden planks. 2. Okay, make a medium storage crate, please. Are you a woman of action? Absolutely. Yes, like hugely so. If there's a problem and I can't be acting on it,
Anything you need?
I'm losing my mind. I need to be able to act to feel calm. Okay, where can we put this thing? Where can we put this thing? Can we put you up on the wall somewhere? I'd love to, like, have you, like, up here would be just the bee's knees, honestly. Or, like, above the coffee machine. But it doesn't seem like you want to do that, does it? My office plant. Label storage crates. If that helps, it'll show up in the front. And on the front in big letters. Shit, every time I play this game, I learn something new. That's huge. Thank you. Yeah, that actually... Not that I have a system really yet, but that'll help me make a system, I guess. Starting to get used to this harpy thing. Does it feel affirming? Hi, Felicia. Can't put nothing there. Can't put nothing nowhere. What if we put it on top of the refrigerator? Can we? No, not quite. Okay, we may just need to put this somewhere else. And it just won't be able to live there. Can we fit it under one of these desks? That would be so cool. No? Okay. One can dream. Maybe over here. Bombi, would you do a fresh playthrough of 1.0? Wait, of 1.0, like Valheim, of 1.0 Valheim? Start over from scratch? Fuck no. I might bring my, okay, I might bring my character over, you know? Maybe. falling back into old habits, and some folks don't grow out of it because they were never taught or never learned. The primary suspect of mention, which was your sister's boyfriend, who'd yell and smack walls over unwashed dishes. It's like, is it really the dishes that bother you, or are you upset over something else? You don't know how to process your feelings, emotions, and not falling into infantile reactions. 100%. 100%. What is it actually about? And it usually boils down to like some really basic things, like, do you feel unheard? Do you feel unseen and unheard? Do you feel lonely? Do you feel like angry even is a secondary emotion to something like, do you feel powerless right now? Do you feel out of control? That kind of shit, you know? You would consider rebranding to a sparrow if that would make people think you're a pirate instead. Ah, true. I'm sure there's a way. There's got to be a way. Okay, that cleared up a lot of room in this storage crate that is largely tools and weapons and stuff. What do we rename you? Rename you Gear. See what happens. Oh, look at that. That's so fucking... Okay. I wish I'd known about that this whole time. But I don't really have a system. I just kind of have junk everywhere, unfortunately. So I'll have to haul everything out and reorganize it. Like metals, computer parts. Barely 30, so still learning, which makes sense. We should give him some grace. Him the steps on how to go about it. 30 is old enough to have some fucking coping skills under your belt, though. I'd say it's about damn time to get some if you don't got them. It's about damn time to get some. Oh, what the? Leak! Not again. What the fuck, Leak? Bonnie, Leak, you can scream at the top of your lungs. Fucking Leak. That's twice. That's twice now Leak's gotten me. Damn it, Leak. How's it going? Well, except for that.
Bonnie, Leak is in the room.
Says she hates not acting and her storage is completely unsorted. I don't have time to sort my storage because I'm too busy acting, squirrels. You see what I mean? You see? No, my iodine tablets. Fuck. All my stuff went into different inventory slots when I picked it up from my corpse. It did not preserve my slots. That's a problem. The air feels strange tonight. Be on guard. I ain't got time for this shit. I ain't got time for this. I got shit to do, y'all. I don't have time for an invasion. Lesbian. Audio processing. You never realize how utterly hearing impaired you are. Audio processing issues are a whole thing. It is fucking true. It is absolutely true. In it. Oops. Okay, grab some soup. Good soup. What am I doing? Oh. I used the wrong... Okay. Thank you for enlisting Stormy. Simply rising in your natural form. Fully thine self. Let's get the fuck out of here before this invasion happens. I think as long as I'm not around, it's not a problem. You know? I want to steal away your attention for a moment to share Kit's latest triumph, but I must wait until it is convenient for you to do so, which may not be tonight. What happened? Catch me up. Old enough to know better, but still appears to be behind in a rather few. Yeah, that happens. And everybody proceeds at their own pace. Numbers don't mean anything. Really. So. No, stop jumping around. I'm jumping around like a crazy person. Put your cube on. Oh, wait, we gotta go. Oh, okay. We gotta go back to the train place. How do we get to train? To the train zone. What zone is the train in? I feel like that we go to the blacksmith's area to get to the train, right? Sent Kid a meme. It's funny. I told her this feels like a combo we'd have. She proceeded to draw a version of it. That is devastating. I can't wait. Can't wait to see it. Post the meme and the follow-up, please. People are always progressing and changing, but if you're being irresponsible into your early 30s, it's far less forgivable than your late teens. For sure. For sure. I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's not linear, you know? And everybody has different things. And some folks, like, they got shit that they just haven't processed ever because of trauma or whatever, you know? So there might be, like, they might be a completely functional person in all regards, but there's this one thing that, like, they really have a hard time with, you know? Ain't linear, and everybody's got their complexities, you know? Read the meme out loud in accent when you do. Okay. Surveys us in the Discord. So excited. Dad, what was it like living in the 90s? Sometimes you'd open a can of peanuts and they'd come snakes out of there. Liz, what was it like living in the 1600s? Sometimes you'd open a can of peanuts and they'd come snakes out of there. That's so fucking funny. The 1600s, she slaughtered you effortlessly. Effortlessly, you will never recover. Okay. That's what I said, which is why I'm not giving him a full rope and having him still feels to be stuck emotionally in that first or second year of college. Life stage brain type stuff, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Gotta cut a little slack, I guess. Let's see. The Flat Hill and Far Garden and the train. Manufacturing rest, the train. How do we
Sailor
get
Asia Moon wants you to wet those
the
fangs,
train?
Your Majesty.
This is gonna be in recovery for months, for real. Oh, hi Ozia, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Seems to have slowed around then, which I don't know the cause. Only can help deal with the effects. Yeah, play a little catch up for folks, I guess. Hello, Azia. How was your day? Does anybody remember how to get to the train? the train portal? Surface tunnel? Is it up here near the surface tunnel, maybe? I feel like we got to the train after the surface tunnel. I don't have any fucking clue. This is my struggle. It's how the fuck do you get anywhere? I wish the map fucking worked in this game. Get off work, just getting some R&R. Nice. Good. What would you even categorize maturity as? That is a tough one to actually define what maturity is. Like, I would say... What would I define maturity as? Containing various... Yeah. No, off of work, yeah. Free. Sometimes you open a can of peanuts and they'd come snakes out of there. It's right there. It's right here. Is it right here? Am I near it? Did I follow my nose to the amazing taste of Fruit Loop cereal? In Frakes, the train portal is that tram station. Oh, shit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Here, this way. Here. This is it. Train station is here. Manufacturing West. Oh, God bless. Thank God. Over there. Yes, down there. Oh, good. Okay. I really did. I followed my nose to the amazing taste of Fruit Loop cereal. I'm amazing. How many members of chat do you think have no fucking idea what the can... Yeah, that's come snakes out of there. I bet a fair number have no idea what the snakes are. All right, boys. Calm down. Ow! Oh shit, we're gonna get shot in the back. We're gonna get shot in the back? Okay. Double kill. You bitch. I'm gonna take your military electronics and your radio pack. That thing breaks down into leather. Leather. Military pack does not. It's less useful. Bullets. Did you drop any bullets? Okay. You know those snakes? They sometimes hid in envelopes too. Oh. Those were the days. You've never seen canned peanuts in your entire life. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever actually seen... No, that's not true. I used to live near... there was a place I used to live in that had one of those, like... It had, like, a... What'd you call it? Like a like a novelty shop, I guess is what you'd call it. Like, imagine if his Spencer's was like really big and really good, you know? Y'all ain't seen canned peanuts? No, the kind with the snakes in it, Bones. The kind with the snakes in it. Train. This place gives me vertigo. Dad told me, boy, you ain't go on and touch them pizza chips or them snakes. They'll get you. You remember. You were there. You remember the snacks. Okay, so there's gonna be a bunch of boys that we're gonna have to fight through. But that's okay. Just don't fall off the train this time. Ain't seen cans of snakes nor peanuts. Wait, you can buy cans of axle grease. Is that a thing we want? I don't know. All I know for sure is we want fancy pocket watches. Like that. I also kind of want that vintage armchair. And this lounge chair. These are so nice. Lost your teeth, have to avoid hard and sharp foods. Oh, you definitely don't need to eat any nuts. That's for sure. You need to not be eating nuts. Love the train so much, you would love to make a base on it, but it has so much exclusive, useful, and easily forgotten stuff, and building bases and anniversaries makes it so they don't reset. Oh, I figured they just wouldn't let... I figured they would just, like, delete your... Fuck you, dude. I figured it would just, like, delete your base when the perforation reset or something. What about these nuts? Have we considered these nuts? Getting into it is a bit of a pain. It's not the most efficient, not the most conveniently placed. I gotta pre-soften your nut. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't eat any snake's bones. They are also bad for your gums. Yeah. That's true. Okay. There might be good stuff. We really don't need more scrap metal, but it's good to know that we can come here for anvils. Should we ever need some scrap metal? What you got? What you got? Rebar. That's good shit. Rebar. Oh, do I have to pee again, y'all? I think I might have to pee again. Been all day doing nothing and not eating nothing and waiting for some fucking maintenance guy. And what do you get? Just anxiety. Free with your order. Sorry, I gotta go hit the pisser again. You wish that caramel last night did kill you. The mastic caramel. So cursed. So cursed. Here, have a chest real quick. I'll be right back. I'm super hydrated. It's rough. Alright, I ran. I'm back. Hi, cutie. You coming in? Coming in for a cuddle? It's not quite squeezy treat time. It's getting close. Want to cuddle until then? Okay. Hi, you're so sweet. What's up? What's wrong? Why are you crying at me? I want it to be squeezy treat time, she says. Here you go, baby. Oh, okay. Why are you... Stop stomping on the keyboard. Oh my lord. Oh my god. This cat. Okay. Hi, what's wrong? Is my lap not to your liking? Is this displeasing to you in some way? Wake. Good job. There you go, cutie. Oh lord. Oh, I should remember to open up the... Gotta remind before the K was up there. I don't know what the word was. What was it? It was wake. Nice. Let me open the YouTube chat, because we sometimes get more YouTubers than usual on Abiotic Factor nights. I don't know why. But it's true. The poor YouTuboids. Poor neglected YouTuboids. You see the horror of AI-generated VTubers? Gross. Yeah, no surprise. Are they AI-created avatars piloted by people, or are they another AI, like, piloted thing, like... Why are we on the train again? To get, fancy chains. We're here to get fancy, pocket chains. These pocket watches break down into fancy chains. Save and load after stopping the train, killing the guy. Ain't gonna kill that guy. Made by AI and everything. Hi. Ah! I hate it. Slop tubers, I say. Give me the pocket watches. And a car battery charger. I don't think I brought one of those home, did I? I think I was, like, full up on inventory when I came through here the first time, and I didn't bring a car battery charger back, I think. Maybe. Right? That seem right to you? I was full of shit. I was full of it. Okay, we should be good on steel cables. We're good on normal chains, I think. But we still have a little bit of inventory. We can grab the good stuff. But we're mostly here for pocket watches. Pretty exclusively. Are we supposed to get by there? Was Bonnie better? I prefer how well thought out and how hard you work on everything. It's more honest and genuine than anything they could ever do. They don't stand a chance. No matter how good their little AI algorithms get at making people think that it's a real person doing it, it still ain't gonna have the juice, you know? It's just, oh, there, obviously. Okay. It ain't gonna have the juice. AI could never. The more of them they roll out, the worse they'll do is also true. You were full of shit. Your inventory was too. I see what you did there, Bones. That's rude. So rude. So rude. Oh, that's why. Because both the pocket chains and the car battery chargers take up a whole slot per. So, that's part of the problem. Not enough chutzpah. That's right. Ow! No, we don't need that military pack. We really don't. And we don't need this military pack because it only breaks down into cloth. You can put a pocket watch in your watch slot for a little extra room. Oh. I didn't realize. That's really funny. Cute! I had no idea. That's really cute. Just stumbled upon the place out of chance, so wasn't really prepared for anything, let alone a train's worth of, like, rare items. Yeah, exactly. People don't support Neurosummon because they care. They do it because it's novel. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I don't care for that. I don't care for that creator, but, like... No. I ain't gonna get in a fight. If there's 200 of them, the exact audience will be divided 200 times. That's right, not novel anymore. Exactly right. Exactly right. Wisely said. And who gives a shit? You'll fight me. Where's the blood pit? Bones is thirsty for blood. Stay down. And stay down. Ooh, silver scrap. Right. There's also silver here. Because it doesn't exist, it's not a living person. That's true as well. You must go to sleep. Good night, Tsar. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Light gun repair kit and some bullets. Take them. More silver scrap. Beautiful. I like this sconce lamp. But we ain't got time for all that shit. Happy to report that a huge number of terminally offline normal motherfuckers are straight refusing to engage with anything that's touched AI despite having none of the terminally online context as to why. No, it's getting, yeah, it spreads. Which is good. Yeah, what have you seen? Like, independently, the normies have chosen to hate AI because it just plain sucks. Hi, boys. Bye, boys. Come to my kill corridor. Oh, you don't like that, do ya? Bitch. Ah! What the fuck? Shot me straight through that thing. Okay, fair. The lamps stack up to 10 if you want to take some home. Oh, okay, actually. Neurosummons for the people who would click on AI girlfriend ads. Amazing. Okay, let's use our healing laptop again. Or briefcase, rather. But more dystopian movies about robots and AI in theaters to nail it home. I saw somebody posted an advertisement that they saw in a metro that was for a Game Boy thing. Some kind of, like, bootleg Game Boy that was, like, AB greater than AI, downgrade now. And I was like, that is fascinating that is a selling point out there in the wild world, you know? And people were like, AI hate has gotten like strong enough that advertisers see the value in it. And that is interesting. Shit like Ubisoft and Activision Blizzard and Bezos continue to do well despite online pushback because the average person isn't terminally online. It doesn't stand up for these things. They don't have the first clue what those motherfuckers should be hated for. All right, let's test our shotty, why don't we? Did I just waste a couple bullets? I think I did. Oh well. Hey, bitch. Okay, it's pretty satisfying. I gotta say, it's pretty satisfying. I gotta say. Medic helmet. Do I have a medic helmet? Shit. I don't know that I have a medic helmet. AI Dungeon, super funny. As a fan of Zork, I never played around with that. How old is that? We played more Species Unknown. Yeah. We already had movies and books about not building the Torment Nexus, and we're still building the Torment Nexus. That is true, yeah. I think it's just that the Torment Nexus that they built is so unappealing. Just fundamentally unappealing. You can hold the reload button to eject the ammo inside the weapon, and then you can reload it again to farm reload XP. No shit. Okay. So it doesn't actually waste my bullets to do that. Let's see. 17, 16. Oh. You can hold the reload button to eject the ammo. Maybe you can't do that anymore. That's called practicing. That's true. That's just called practicing. So kind of terrified shitless by the game, so she clings to you like a toddler. Glue kit. When we split up, Cat and you fight over who has custody. It does not say this could unlock ideas and you have found it at some point and at least tried to pick it up. Oh. Maybe I've tried to pick it up. I don't remember having one. What is low value that I could drop? We need multiple car battery charger kits. Oh, we've got lots of steel cables. Let's drop the steel cables. We've got lots of those at home and bring this medic helmet back. I may already own one. Wearer becomes adept at reviving allies. Well, that's unbelievably useless to me. Never mind. Never mind. That's beyond useless to me. Have any bullets for me or anything? No. You have to select the ammo. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't do anything, it seems. Maybe they fixed it. Lily's favorite enemy makes more enemies and makes Kit very nervous, but then we gave her the shotgun and everything changed. She became so brave immediately. Isn't it amazing what a little talisman can do? Oh, hi. I need support. Well, come get somebody. I wish I had my pistol now. Whoa! Get over there. Bullets. Magnum bullets. Fuck it. I also really enjoyed the flamethrower against that enemy. I bet. It works here in game right now. It's the center of this. Oh, it's the center of the circle that. I see. Center of the circle. Center of the circle. How do you select the center of the circle? It's either... Can't select anything. Apparently no ammo is selected by default, so the moment the ring shows up, you let go and it ejects the ammo. Oh. Huh? Oh, my inventory is full. But it would go into the stack of buckshot, surely. Surely. Right? I guess we could try. Let's see, drop that. You haven't reloaded it since you fired it last, right? I have reloaded it. Should be ready to go. You can't see because my fat butt's in the way, but it's like hammers are cocked and everything ready to go. I don't know, maybe I have a patched version of the game and y'all don't. I just updated it. Goes cancel for a frame, yeah. Weird. Trying to do it like super fast. Like as soon as it comes up, but it ain't doing shit. If we spam it, spam it. Okay, nothing doing. Who knows? Mysteries within mysteries. Yeah. We get to that bitch. Just fuck you up through the wall. Get electrocuted. Okay, I don't think that's working, actually. Let's not get decapitated by the laser. Ouch. Here. The bitch! Aha! Okay. So it reminds me of the Soldier of Fortune train with the nuke, but with no helicopter. Yeah. Everyone's got that forgotten modded game, and it never overwrote the mod, maybe. Yeah. I wonder if it'll work for other weapons. There's also a context button to eject ammo. Huh. Fire sword or cannon? Fire sword. Fire sword. Fire sword. Fire sword, please. Yes. Emphatically, fire sword. What do you mean? Okay. I think it's a jitter with the mouse. Any movement will select an ammo type instead of unload. Okay. Hands off the mouse. Hands off the mouse. Is your mouse still fucked? It is a little bit, but only the right button. Could be the gun. Maybe. Is it this special mystical shotgun that I found? That's super special. All right. Thank you, train. It's been fun. Let's get the fuck out of here. See if you can do it. Yeah. You're heading to Paris today. Hi, Raston. I'm so glad you're having a good time. How was the UK? What was the nicest thing you saw out there in the great United Kingdom? You're done with the old shotgun. What's up, Exor? Nice, nice, nice. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong direction. That's not where I want to go. That place sucks. That's not where we want to go. Have you tried pouring sugar into your mouth and leaving it out overnight so ants get into it? This won't help, but it might be an interesting experience. Baki, hi. Hey, buddy. You have an office plant. With the randomest shit in you. Okay. More like you found an untested weapon that slipped into early access. That might be it. That might be it. It's the luggage. I love the little guy. He's so cute. Boil the sugar first so it's sanitary, then pour it in, and then the ants will go in and they'll clean out the mechanics on the mouse. They'll clean out the mechanisms.
We are being raided by Hexdoll BT.
I think that makes perfect sense. Hexdoll is coming in. Hello, Hexdoll. Reinstalling Abiotic to test. That's a hard swallowed the pill. Indeed. Hi, Sab Bathgoat. How you doing? Hi, Queenie. How you doing, friends? What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. What is this? Army of Darkness? Maybe a little bit. Hail to the king, baby. Hi, Clan Boyd. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Shop smart. We did a fundraising stream, doing it all week and probably next week. How did it go? Groovy. Yeah. Oh, it's pill time for Pooh Kitty. Okay. Let me get Pooh Kitty's pill out. She's got to get a refill tomorrow. Oh shit. Biological incursion detected. Wait, is the... Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. I guess we're getting invaded right now. It's slow, but it's also a personal purpose. But didn't want to bring Depresso to the chat. Completely understood. I hope it goes super well. Oh, fuck. They're fucking kicking my base apart. Stop it. We got invaders from another dimension over here. Okay. Don't break my stuff. Don't break my stuff. If you leave during an invasion, it'll come back when you return. Now I know. And now I learned. Might be worth opening up the mouse to see if there's a cat hair jammed to the click switch. Yeah. Air feels normal again. Okay, we're good. Whew. You got some pictures of a castle? Oh, what castle did you see? A UK castle? Sounds lovely. Could have been worse. Left during invasion, returned to everything utterly fucked up. Yeah. I thought that you just skipped them, maybe. But that was a really low level invasion. That was like the lowliest level dudes. So we got lucky. All right, let me crush up this pill for Pooh Kitty. But what were y'all doing for your fundraising stream? What were you getting into? We're just doing a little abiotic factor tonight. We've been kind of getting back into it, trying to remember how to progress in this game. Say it again for chat. Say it nice and loud. Sing us a beautiful song of how much you love squeezy treats. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Warwick Castle. I'd have to look up a picture of Warwick Castle. I hope you took lots of pictures, Raston. Can you not hear her? She's hollering, but she's not hollering super loud. Hi. Here you go. Okay. To avoid. You heard her. Yay! Oh, okay. So when you hold R, you're shown no ammo on the wheel, and no ammo lets you remove the ammo. Huh. That is super weird. It's with the antique shotgun. That's what I got. So mine's acting buggy, I guess. Weird. You love kitties so much. Kitties are so good. They dropped some pics in the astral. Hell yes. Oh, let me see Warwick Castle real quick. You forgot to respond to a comment made earlier. If you reset for 1.0, I'd be the willing iron sacrifice. Yeah, you may use bow on bone ass. Lord have mercy. Yeah, the fucking iron grind alone is so painful. Oh, you already dropped some in astral, I reckon. I missed those. I'll have to wait from before I did my arm pick update. Oh shit. I reckon I'll find it eventually. Before the floppy dog. Before all this stuff? Before Mitch McConnell? Before Bones' irrigation syringe? Surely not. Okay, I don't know where it is. I can't find it. But I'll find it later. Try it in a new world. If new worlds interact differently than new world, then oh yeah, if new worlds interact differently than old world saves, yeah. It's Bond started over, maybe. Oh, that could be. Here, hold on. I gotta roasting in here. I gotta delayer a little bit. Ugh. Release them. Okay. Let's clean up this fucking mess they made. Set the AC to 68 or 73, whatever they had it as. That's too cold. Resending them data is shit. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I'm not sure where they went. It's getting hot in there. Somebody took off all their clothes. It is getting so hot. You know it. Sometimes you just gotta get a little more comfy. Okay. Put all this stuff up. Yeah. Shit rocks. I love that. Oh my god, our life is so much better now with that thing. Okay. And just put it in the refrigerator for me, please. Yeah! Better be cold and hot until your joints ache. Agreed. Yeah. But I can't afford... I can't afford lower than 73, I'll be quite honest with you. See, we got some rotten food to turn into bio scrap. Oh, they're in the astral now? Let me see. Let me see this castle you went to. Warwick Castle. Oh, pretty. Oh, nice. What century is Warwick from? It looks pretty late. That's nice. You're referencing the incident where you turned into the "Who the fuck touched the thermostat" episode. Yeah. July will do that to me. It's like, damn, I'm looking at that daily usage going up, up, up. It's bad. Bad news bears. Okay, so we can break down these pocket watches into fancy chains. No, not repair. Salvage. Yes.
I could definitely eat something.
Perfect. And break down the radio pack as well. Try to tough it out and have the AC higher off, but you're heat sensitive due to your so loft. Yeah, you gotta do whatever takes care of you. Yeah. One of the species unknown dudes is weak to cold, so you gotta... you gotta crank it down a little bit. You were here, you missed the yappin'. The yappin' never stops, Darth Zelion. Despair not. The yappin' never really stops around here. 1068, damn, older than I thought. She's in amazing condition. What a fine piece of work. Okay, apparently I'm out of rebar too, so let's put the rebar up there. Time for a snack again. This time of peanuts you seasoned with Tony's. That sounds good. Oh yeah. Sounds incredible. In fact. Loak is here? Oh, shit. Is Loak here? Did you hear her? She goes, huh? She makes little, like, shy grunts. So she might be here, but I don't hear her yet. Yeah, watch out for snakes in this, in those peanuts. Snakes come out of the can. She sounds like a congested cat. She really does. She's a real pain in my ass is what she sounds like. Okay, let's favorite that slot and we'll swap it to that. You love her. I love her too. You gotta dip low bandwidth. Yeah, internal data sucks, I bet. Yeah, have a wonderful adventure in Gay Paris. Ah, bonsoir, Raston. Bon temps avec Paris. Ma petit chou. To a girl who goes, oh, softly under their breath. Gay Paris. Wish we could have Layak live in our base. Dude, I feel like a little distance goes a long way with me and Layak. We could also take these makeshift bolts out of our inventory now that we're not carrying a crossbow around. That's 2 freed up inventory slots. Huge. Huge. In Gay Paris, we have Gay Queso. Croissant. Croissant. Gay croissant. Gay croissant. Hee hee hee. Ho ho ho. Okay, wash ourselves. We're stinky. We're so stinky. Let's wash ourselves with the reflection pool. The reflecting pool water. Turn it into a sentient hat. So stimulating being your hat. Remember that weird bird that's a dude's hat in Labyrinth? I can't see or think of the word stimulating without hearing that weird bird. You do. It's so stimulating being your hat. It's like this old wizard guy. He can't, yeah, the old wizard guy can't stay awake, but he has a bird for a hat, and the bird is constantly yapping and like fussing at the wizard to wake up. Extremely funny to me. I don't know why. That little bird creature lives rent-free in my head. Okay, repair with a capacitator. Okay, repair that. We need it. What a strangely horny thing for a hat to say. Hadn't thought of it that way, but now that you mention it. Wait, am I still stinky? Am I still stinky? Oh, I've got the train soot on me. That's what that is. I've got this train soot. What is that called? Steam powered. You move faster for a while thanks to the power of steam. I've got the steam zoomies. Gives you buffs. I forgot about. Think we're back. Think we're back. Can y'all hear me? All I had to ask was internet, por favor. Everybody chime in if you can hear my voice. Chime in. Let me know you're here. Let Jeff Bezos know you're here. Let the advertisers know you're here. Please let me know if you can hear me. If you're receiving this message, it means something terrible has happened to my internet. Clap if you believe in Bonnie's. Thank you. I love product. Thank you. Thank you, Corey. Thank you. Stand up from your seat and yell McDonald's to end the ad. Tell me about next product. Pappy, thank you. Thank you. I'm not there. I'm here. I've always been here. Did y'all see that House of Decline comic this morning? I have had intrusive fear thoughts like that. The VTuber hostage situation. I have had these thoughts and fears before. Got hit with a craving for pistachios. I love pistachios. Yeah. You have to protect John Connor. Please. No fate but what we make for ourselves, Afarasan. VTuber what? The VTuber hostage situation comic? That House of Decline posted this morning. It was really good. It's just like a VTuber, like VTuber avatar staring at the screen, but like the VTuber is saying like, do you think we're fucking around? And it's like gunshot noises. And then it's still the VTuber avatar just smiling, and it's like eerie silence. And then the last panel is somebody being like, I'm sure she's okay. I'm sure she's fine. I've had intrusive thoughts like this before of like, what if something horrible happened and my fucking avatar would just be here like, what an ignominious way to go. Okay. Containment block, Dirac. Where were we trying to get? Over there? No, that's the crafting bench. Where's our mission? I think it was through here, right? Inner wing. Yeah, the inner wing. That's it. Not bad, but we can go bigger. Dirac. We can go bigger. You could tech that shit. High ironical, yeah. Your pistachio purchases are funding an anti-AI political campaign in New Mexico. They are? Wait, they are? If you buy pistachios, you're fighting AI? How's that? Wait. How's that? D-cup rack. Oh. Beyond hope for me. A D rack. I see what you're doing. I see what you were doing with that. Is this the inner wing? Yes. The Curie block. Okay, not that. Here's the inner wing. This is where we were trying to get further in. Yeah, this is it. You need some input. What you got? Goals of G-Rack. I know it's absurd, but I don't care. I'll fucking reach for your dreams, I say. The world's largest... Yeah, oh, wait. I thought I heard a woman humming, but it was just some car. That is scary. The world's largest pistachio suppliers in New Mexico, because of where they are, they need a lot of water. Yeah. But BDS, the wonderful brand pistachios. Okay. Oof. I'm really hoping for an H, which is unrealistic, but God forbid. I can't have fucking dreams. I'll be lucky and thrilled if I get to a solid B+. I think I may have gone up like half a cup size in the past 3 cycles of progesterone, though. Okay, we're in zombie land now, y'all. This is it. This is where we left off last time. Zombie land. Containment block, Helmholtz. We had just seen our first zombies. Class 5 clearance with a arcade machine. You never used the gravity cube and you built a bridge across that gap, which was a nightmare. I wonder if you could just use the little gas jets. It's Ravenholm, baby. Get this fucking saw. Get the fucking saw blade thing. See, if we carve up these dudes, what do they give us? Do they give us like zombie? Oh no, it's just human. Ah! We got bitten. I've been bitten. You have to come back here with class 5 secret clearance. I want it. Hi, boys. How about you all take lightning damage, huh? You like that? You love taking lightning damage? Sure are a lot of them. You got cowboy hat? Can I get a cowboy hat off him? Hold up. Hold up. Cowboy hat! Okay. This changes everything for us. We no longer wear heavy armor. Now we wear a cowboy hat. Did you just hear Layak? That was Freddy Krueger. I thought I heard Layak, but I don't think I did. Will you have to eventually make friends with the horrible conservative farmers in California when the water wars happen against AI? It's got to make for some weird bedfellows, unfortunately. You hear Layak? Oh, there she is. Hi, Layak. Can you not get across the gap? Yep. There's a transmog system in this game, so you can make your armor look like anything you want. Oh, shit.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately. Have an efficient...
Leather cowboy hat. It doesn't give us any bonuses or nothing. I don't think. It's just cool. Okay, so we'll have to transmog. Oops. In some video games, when the two monsters attack, you bait them into hitting each other, then hide while they duke it out. It's gonna be like that. Yeah, that's probably the best case scenario we can hope for. Was there a Freddy Krueger too? Maybe. Yawn. Oh my god, we got a sleepy girl. We got a sleepy girl. Salt. Stapler. Always use more staplers. Pants check, sweater check, hat check, and the face look just as fucked up as Freddy. That's true. Yeah. Should be able to make the transmog bitch at this point. Thought you got the recipe back in manufacturing. I probably have. I often don't look through my new recipes, which is silly of me. But yeah, I'll check it when we get back there. Now, what size, if you settle into it after what, 5 years of growth or whatever, what size would you say I'm happy versus I require augmentation? I wonder. I guess you just know it when you get there, if you get there, right? Oh, portal. I pushed a button. I see a button, I pushed a button. Maybe that was an error. Keep hearing her even when she's not here. It's like I can still hear her voice. Your night rituals to eat a bowl of instant ramen. What do you put in there?
Your Majesty.
Parasan. Zyber's coming in.
By Zyber Dragon 34.
Hi, Zyber. Hi, Leprous Jack. Welcome in, friends. What were y'all getting into? Or what were you getting into tonight, Zyber? Trying to be the girl who cried, Layak. Uh-huh. That's freaky. Do you know how to make those soft-boiled soy eggs? Oh, soy eggs? Interesting. Are you making some new scientific gadgets? Yeah, we made some cool stuff. Oh god, we went down to 33 viewers after that OBS glitch. Fucking hell. Oh! Sure is a lot of zombies. Welcome to the mall. Just play the full run of South of Midnight. Oh lordy. How did South of Midnight treat you, Zyber? Run? They can't get in. It's fine. What do you think this button does?
Oof, I need food.
We're hungry and we're sleepy. Christmas time. Maybe we can find a little bench to sleep on. Find my pages. Welcome to the furniture store. Yeah. I see. I see. Can we sleep on these? No, we can only sit on those. One of the devs came into your chat. That's awesome. Awesome. Final last, yeah, famous last words, right? You can break the presents open. There are no sleeping spots, but there are some coffee machines. We're gonna need some coffee in my coffee hole. All right, let's break the presents open. Oh, lump of coal, candy cane, and a stapler for Christmas. That's all I wanted for Christmas. That one was empty. We've made so many runs into the furniture store and brought back as much as physically possible. Take a peek above the fireplace. Let's take a look-see. Oh. Oh, Haunted Woods painting. I'm taking that home. What? 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 Sword. Oh, baby, we got a sword. What day of Christmas was the stapler again, right? You're laid in bed feeling it. Words are hard. Yeah. Understandable. Sword. Sword. Bonnie's got a sword. It's just like Morrowind, baby. We got a Christmas tree recipe. A few levels, that sword will make the coolest melee weapon in the fucking game. I bet I can make it a flaming sword. I'll betcha. I'll betcha. And I'm gonna do that so fucking fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at her. Oh. Oh. It's even better. Won't say nothing and no one better spoiler or I'll beat you with 100 rocks. Nobody say nothing. Nobody say nothing. It's a nice painting too. We're gonna have to make like you said, like multiple trips through here. Probably. Oh, hi. That's a cute little chair, but we can't take that one. We can lie down here. Perfect. There is a sleeping spot. Flaming sword is an option too. Ah. Are we sleeping through the zombies pounding on the windows? Who knows? Third day in a row, you've launched 14 and then closed it down. Not feeling it? You're not feeling it, Liz? 100 rocks! What's that? What was that noise? Umbrella! Ella, Ella. A. Under my umbrella. Blunt weapon. Portable protection from rain or sun. Okay. Hope you find my dumb jokes and gags as charming as I think I am. Cerveza, you are hilarious. I believe I've said this in public before, but if I haven't, I'm saying it in public right now. I may have said it in private before, but you are hilarious. It is a delight to know you. You don't hear Layak, but you do hear Shmoo. You like to hear it anyway, yes.
This is an official broadcast from the National Civil Defense Service on behalf of the Department of Virus Research and Control. Your region has been exposed to a viral contaminant. Please remain in your homes or other secure location. Ensure you have a sufficient supply of food, water, and relevant medications. If you encounter individuals showing symptoms of disorientation, reduced motor skills, diminished speech, or heightened aggression, avoid contact by any means available. New Emergency National Health Act provisions permit the use of lethal force to prevent unauthorized entry or accidental infection due to the risk of contamination. Police, fire, medical, and other services are temporarily suspended. Further updates to follow.
Further updates to follow. It does sound like a night drive game for sure. That's fun.
This is an official
Let's
broadcast
eat
of
some
the
food. Yeah, does it let us fly with the umbrella?
On behalf of the Department of Virus Research.
Get the Advil. Is there Advil?
Your region has been exposed to a viral.
Just give us explicit permission to open fire on our neighbors? Sure did. All right, let's press the button. 4 more to go. Okay. 4 more to go. To power up the lift, which will open the doors. For sure, right? Like it'll absolutely open the doors. Neighbors haunted. What? It said neighbors haunted. Okay. Ain't got time for all that. Looks like there's multiple sleeping spots is the good news. Ooh, upstairs. Quick, find the buttons. Find the buttons. Oh. Itch. The infected are here. They don't make a lot of noise. You know, it's going crazy. The lowest ever score going into Final Jeopardy was only negative 7,400. Well, but they just don't let you into Final Jeopardy at negative 7,400. You don't even get to play. Dragons. Serpents. Look how pretty. You're gonna push the first button and then more and more and more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. It's alright. I can take on the Horde. I've got a sword now. I'm fucking unstoppable. Let them come. Let them send the Horde of the Damned at me. Commander's cap. Should let you multiply your score by -1. Yeah, agreed. Night Bonnie, here. Bitch. Get decapitated. You have alerted the Horde. Where's all the buttons? Oh. Where's all them buttons? Oh, coffee machine. Oh, you don't really need one anymore, do we? I like this cupboard over here. This fancy cabinet. It's got money in it. I love money. Oh, shit. They are coming, though. Thankfully, they gave me the perfect weapon for just such a scenario. Okay, where's the fucking buttons, though? Is that a beanbag? Well, hold on. That's coming home. Okay, beanbag's coming home with us. Fuck it. World of Horror. Hell yes. Love World of Horror. Oh, hello. And a shield? Hello, kite shield as well? Oh my god, they're spoiling me. Can't run out of ammo with the sword, right? Oh, shit. And a beanie. Getting all kinds of cool shit. Fuck off. What a miserable little bathroom. Oh shit, this is not where we want to be. Well, they're in my kill corridor, I guess. Okay, what are we missing? What are we missing? There's like 4 more buttons. How am I so bad at finding buttons? We just gotta keep moving. There's none upstairs as far as I can tell. Unless I missed one in this IKEA. Oh, there's a door over here we haven't opened. Aha! Button 2. Okay. 3 more to go. Do you mind? What's the thing you can remember thinking? I need to play that again. Yeah. Remember, Kiryu will do special stuff. There's a few hidden corridors they can spawn in, like here. Yeah. I'm learning. I'm learning. These look so comfy. I want that fancy pillowy chair. But we don't have room for unlimited stuff. Okay, let's go back downstairs. Oh boy, the horde. The horde approaches. You can absolutely make more room. That's probably true. But is it like essential? How do I get back down? How do I get up here in the first place? All headshots, baby. It's all headshots. It's like I'm playing, what was that medieval war game? What was that called? Not Mordhau. Chivalry. Like I'm playing Chivalry again. Killing all the white supremacists in the lobbies. That game was rife. They didn't like it when a trans girl cut their heads off and then gloated about it. Turns out they hated that. You got a Santa hat? Can I have that? Did you just drop a Santa hat? That's a baseball cap. That's... Ow! Thought I saw a Santa hat. Bro, how am I not even able to find the stairs down? There. Okay. Dance upon their corpses. They hated it. You'd pay money to see them raging. It was so good. I was weirdly good at Chivalry. It was so fun for like 2 weeks, then it was all Nazis. I had so much fun when it was all Nazis. I was dunking on those pieces of shit. They hated me. Okay, there's got to be like secret doors or something. We're missing. There's the emergency broadcast. Here's a door. Oh, shit. Portal entrance, I guess. Well, that was real bad. I experienced excessive blunt trauma. I didn't realize my hit points were low. Where's my... Where to drop my gear? That the game is designed to look and feel exactly like a Source game, almost perfectly so. It's weird that it's not just a Source game. There is a basement. I see it now. I see it now. Let me grab my bag first. Not succumb to blunt trauma. I thought I was doing good and not taking a lot of damage, but apparently I was taking a lot of damage. Okay. Hidden rabbit painting. That's cool. I need your help. What's the word you were thinking of? Do you know what word I was thinking of? What was your word that means trinkets and starts with a charms? Is it a charm? I'm Bonby the zombie. Oh, Lord. Okay. This is just a bathroom. Oh, boy. Kick it. My sword is taking some durability damage. This might be a problem. Okay. Fuck! God damn it. Come on, OBS. Come on back. OBS back. Vignon and Wi-Fi not back. Vignon, you feeling okay, honey? Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? I think my Wi-Fi might have crashed or something. Connecting to chat. Okay, Vignon is back. Can you hear me? I froze. Yeah. Everything went down. The screen looks frozen. Should be good now. Does it look okay now? We're going down to the basement. It's like I can still hear her. She's still with us. Hi, everybody. Okay, they do a lot of damage, actually, with their swingy fists. We gotta be alert and aware of that. They actually do a fair amount of damage. Gets a millisecond of Bonnie. Did I go away again? When your stream drops and comes back, it says you went offline and online on stream, so it smacks up an internet problem to me. Ugh. My tchotchkes, not charms, tchotchkes, yeah. Well, what the fuck? How did he sneak up on me? How the fuck did he sneak up on me? Oh, they're spawning here. Okay. Well, that's a fucking problem. They're literally spawning under my feet. Can you see the stream? Now you can watch me. Look at all the boys here. This is a problem. I need a bomb or something. Oh, God. They hit me so hard. Thankfully, I can swing my sword through the chain link fence. Good news. Oh shit, my sword's about to break though. This is so bad. Got a flamethrower? I wish. This is gonna be fucking rough. I also kick the door to push them back. I'd rather kill them on the other side of the chain link. Come on, heal me, heal me, heal me. We have healing potions. I suppose I should remember to use those too. Oh shit, we're almost out of headlamp. Fuck. This is bad. Fucking open. Item broken. Fuck me, running. Where's my... Oh, I didn't get my stuff. I didn't get my stuff. Where's my stuff? Oh, my other weapon. Ah! Where's my stuff? It's like wildly on the other side of the world. Layak is coming? Did you hear Layak? Fuck, 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 fuck. Retrieve the items, take all. Run! Oh god, my headlamp ran out. Oh. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh god. No, let's not go downstairs. Let's not go downstairs. Oh my, oh god. Oh, this sucks. Well, that's awful. We might have to go back to bed and come back for our stuff. Okay, let's go back to our bed. We need to recharge. We need to repair our... Look at our poor sword. Look how sad that looks. Oh. Take a detour home. We have to. We got to recharge our headlamp. Oh, God. We got to repair our sword. I'm so in love with this sword, though. Should still be okay to take care of a zomboid. That's good. But in the meantime... Oh, we don't have our lightning spear anymore. We'll have to recover that when we get there. But it should be in pretty good shape. It shouldn't be too busted up. Hi, the moving box. How you doing, buddy? Thank you. The oomph, my oomphy. Who the fuck is the moving box? This is the moving box. He's just a little guy that follows you around and stores stuff. Oh, hi, Layak. I have so many friends now. I've got the little moving box. I've got my roommate, Grayson. I've got Layak. I'll always have Layak. Okay, how do I repair the sword? Oh, thank God. It's just metal scraps to repair it. That's huge. Okay, we can't repair that. We can just recharge that thing. Okay. Fair. Oh god, our fucking pauldrons, everything got fucked up. Whew. It's rough. You gain a new status. Holes. Welcome back to Shiokawa. Is Grayson just watching TV? He's a gamer. He's a gamer. He loves Unfortunate Spaceman arcade machine. He mostly just likes watching it. Wish Chester was reliable enough to feel like you could use him to save your life. Chester? Oh, the... What, the little moving box? You love Unfortunate Spaceman. I think that's their previous game. Yeah, it's an arcade cabinet. Yeah. When is Community Unfortunate Spaceman? This is like, I figured it was their previous game, but I didn't know for sure. Is it good? Do you like it? What else do we need in order to survive over there? We'll get our food out of our corpse. Do we need a second? Maybe we should bring our automatic pistol and a bunch of other bullets. So we can at least have... Well, no. Maybe we should make a second headlamp, is what we should do, maybe. How do you make a second headlamp? It's good and so dead. Sad. Headlamp. How do you make a second headlamp? With another fucking optic lens. God damn it. Among Us overshadowed it. Oh, I see. Okay, let's make a second headlamp. So if we run out over there, we'll have a second one to fall back on. So we need a reinforced hose. Craft. We'll go get an optic lens real quick so we can make a second. You can still community server though, even though that's yeah, all community servers are de facto illegal now, right? Take me over to the blacksmith, please. We gotta hustle so we can get back to zombie slaughter. The black market of Among Us, yeah. Yeah, they're moving towards this idea, right? That community-hosted games are just de facto piracy, which is ludicrous, of course. You have already fed Shmoo, now you must feed you. You gotta take care of yourself, too. Yeah, go get some food, Celion. It's chocolate milk in Unfortunate Spaceman, and it's effectively a second life. Oh, chocolate milk is? It's like a one-up. All right, blacksmith. Can I have an optic lens, please? I need a second.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, you good. So there's a room above him. Apparently. It has a collectible. We can just get up to it. I don't know how to get up there. Almost. Oh. Try the fucking ladder, ding dong. You know what the hell they were talking about? They thought people meant private servers like in MMOs. Yeah, indeed. It's goofy shit is what it is. Collectible? Through here? Maybe? Is that how we get to the room behind him? The dev was happy that you were enjoying the game. I bet it felt great. I'm glad that they were there to. Oh, what? Yeah. While you were doing that, it's always exciting when devs drop in while you're playing their game. It was in that room. Okay, so this just loops back, but I missed it somehow. Okay. Let's go back and find the collectible. Maybe I already found it or something. Oh, no, because I just unlocked it. Let's see. Look carefully. Peel your eyeballs. Peel your eyeballs. Un collectible. Star. Oh, I see him. I see him. Okay. I'm gonna have to get up to him somehow. Can't package him right. Gamers never look up. It's a established fact. Maybe I can use the gravity dampener. Let's see. Will that give me enough hang time to pick it up? No, not quite. Okay. Can I wedge myself in here? I need to put a chair, yeah, a trash can, something. Grab a something. Oh. It's a welding mask. I've already got a welding mask that I turned it. Oh. What can we move? What can we move? The crouch jump, right! The crouch jump, fuck. Mr. Razor's so right. Can I... But it's too... Nah. Crouch jump won't get me up there, I don't think. Oh, it will. Oh, it will. Source engine alike. If you find someone who used chocolate milk, they can only talk in emotes, and it's really funny, but it sucks. It's actually really funny. You get a second life from the teleport. I like that downside. I've got a second life, but I can only talk in emotes. It's also in Voices of the Void. Amazing. Good. Okay. Let's go back to the tram. So we can head all the way back to the inner wing. Oh, God. Huzzah! Huzzah! We did it! Best class in Unfortunate Space is literally just, here's an assault rifle, go hunt the monster. That's my kind of class. It's another replicated gold source engine shenaniganry, despite being a completely proprietary engine, really. It's quite an endeavor. Someday, I'll wrap my tiny peanut brain around Voices of the Void. That game's a lot. You love it. I goofed around during the tutorial because I was playing it with Space Buffoon. And we were just really goofing around during the tutorial, and then the thing actually started and was like, ow, Jesus, buddy. He walloped me. So yeah, when it came time, wait, I have a second train over there. Does that take us closer to the inner wing? I'm trying to remember where that train takes us to. What was the most fun you've ever had streaming? If you want to go back with the big updates they've done, yeah. And you want to go back? Yeah. I bet. I think there was a update relatively recently that was a little controversial. I'm not sure what it was about it, but people were of mixed minds about it, I think. Kind of annoying that there's a class who literally just trivializes the whole game by allowing a group of spacemen to just go hunt the monster from the jump. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, I can't remember where this takes us, but I think it's a shortcut to where we're trying to get. I think. I'm sure once you get past the learning curve of, like, what you're supposed to do for the job, but I couldn't make heads or fucking tails of, like, okay, so I'm supposed to put a cassette in this machine and then fiddle this knob until something happens, and then I'm supposed to do a bunch of division problems. It's just replicating it in Unreal, maybe? Maybe. It's quite possible. Okay. Oh, this just takes you to the train. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know, but that's not where I wanted to go at all. So, okay, so we've got a train to the train. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. Not useful to us. Not useful at all. But let's put oh, I have a marshmallow. I roasted a marshmallow. Huh. Well. Okay. Trainception, train to train. Made the kids feel affection towards Source with a bunch of Black Mesa and Team Fortress memes. It's true. It's true. And then they skibbity toileted it with it. It lives. It yet lives. And Gary's mod, the Eternal. Now, Gary's mod I had a lot of fun with, doing the Valachian space program, putting a vampire in space for the first time. Favorite class in Unfortunate Spacemen are the Detective, Revolver instead of a pistol. You can track people, Cultist, Chocolate Milk, and Janitor. No weapon, but you're better at tasks. That's cool, yeah. I like it. So does it play kind of like Among Us, but is it PvE? New achievement? Was it for killing a man with a gun? Did you perforate a dude? Hell yeah. It's not PvE, but you said to hunt the monster. Oh, is it one of those games where the monster is a player? Like, Evolve or whatever that was called? Oh, it's asymmetric. Damn. Okay. One of those games. Farming curses. We're getting every curse up in this bitch. Yeah, there's a witch character that like gets more powerful with more curses, right? It's kind of like first person Among Us to simplify a lot. All right, fair enough, Free Princess. Yeah. Monster is a player, but more like Among Us. Okay. So kind of like Among Us with a little bit of prey. Not that way. No, not prey. Evolve. Or whatever that game was called.
Safety and security of our world.
Robot's coming for me. I went the wrong way again. Fuck. No, I went the right way. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't make a second headlamp. I got the thing to make a second headlamp, but then I didn't go and make one. I'm dumb. I'm bad at this game. I just have ADHD real bad, unfortunately. I set my brain to a task and then tra-la-la-la-la away from it, you know? Okay, the way should still be relatively clear. It looks like they haven't respawned around here. Monsters that can have some really cool abilities. What kind of abilities do the monsters get? Whoa. Ah. And what's through here? What's all this stuff?
Perforations will be resetting in
No!
2,
Oh, is that gonna destroy my gear?
1. Reset complete.
Okay, it didn't seem to. Also, why is my gear... I forgot. I forgot that there were bullets over there. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't have any bandages. Bonbon, I forgot. I don't have any bandages. I'm bleeding from my little fingery. I hope that'll go away eventually. Do you think it'll go away eventually? What if I drink a healing potion? I'm uncomfortably chilly and my fingies broken. Yee, ouch! I goofed. Sends it back to the security kiosk at the beginning of the game. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't realize. When it leaves the... Oh. Trinkets should be giving you some light. If it's not, try unequipping and re-equipping. Oh. Oh! Oh! Hi, Layak. Oh, my sweet Jesus. Layak, you don't have a bandage, do you, honey? Okay. Alright. Well, that's not doing us any more good. Okay. So I goofed real bad, and I'm gonna die of minor blood loss. Does anybody have a bandage in here? That's paper. Anybody got any cloth? What's that? That's a computer. Fuck. You got any paper? Or no. I'm just gonna die. I guess I'll just die. I hate when all my blood falls off. I'm grumpy about this. Oh god, and he came back. Craft cloth from paper if there is enough. I think I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna bask in my laptop for one last little second. Okay, it stopped working. Fucking, let's just fucking go. I gotta die. Let it be on my own terms. Let me go out like a warrior. Let me go out like a warrior. Sneezing. Bleeding. There's a shove button for getting environmental kills in Unfortunate Spacing. Good. Yes. Okay, so I go back to my bed. And then my stuff, my gear is somewhere over here. Oh, at the checkpoint. Did it go to the last checkpoint I touched? Ooh, a tie. Nice. Is that what happened? Let's see.
Alert. There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way.
It seems like maybe yes. Both of those are where you died. Okay. Well, somebody... Well... Okay. One is understandable. And it's right there. If you log back out and log back in, Warren will get your bags for me. Oh. Okay. All right, take all that. So where's my bag over there though? Is it so it's not in Hermholtz. Where did you die? I died in Hermholtz, the zombie station. But it says it's like right over there. Might be off the map. Oh, it'll be in Hermholtz? Oh, okay. We can try and go into Hermholtz. Fucking boost, baby. The bag will still be in the furniture store. Okay, perfect. Okay. No problem. Okay. Where's my bag? It's downstairs. Let's get it before the Zombo horde arrives. There we go. There we go. Take all. Okay. We got it. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, there's a button here. Maybe we can start spawning when you start collecting the buttons. Yeah. So I assume they haven't started yet. So we gotta, like, open shit up and find all of the buttons before we start pressing any of them. Except if I have these open, the zombies will be able to move freely. So we should leave those closed, actually, to control their movements a little bit. Probably. Right? I think that makes sense. How many are downstairs? How many buttons are downstairs? She's got such grand... Okay, there's one down there. It's so dark down here. There's one down there. And then there's one... Not there. You can find 4 of the buttons before you start. The 5th one won't spawn until you start. Okay. Okay, there's one there and one there. 2 within reach of each other. Look out, Layak isn't here. Thank you, squirrels. Okay, those are easy to find. The ones downstairs. I think that's the scariest place to be, so let's press these 2 first. Right? Press. 4 more to go. Okay, we're going. We running. Quick. And then we can go back upstairs. And not be down in the basement with zombies. That's the worst place to be with zombies. Everybody knows this. Can Leak even show up in other areas? I don't think she can. Can she? I don't think Leak shows up in the other realms, in the other verses. I think she's limited to the hub world. Okay. 3. Okay, where's the other ones? Is it upstairs? I think there's one upstairs. For sure. Is there one over here? No. I'm panicking. You've obtained another curse. What's our count at on curses? Here. There's one in here. Thought. No, there isn't. There's just a kite shield in here. Stop! Okay, there wasn't one here either. We know there is one up here. There. Okay. One more to go. There's one more to go. Where is it at? We have to go up that. Wish you could stay longer. Good night, Ashen. Always a pleasure. Probably get it again if you shoot the gun. Oh, ringing ears is per investigation. Sounds bad. But is that a curse? There's one portal world where she can visit. Oh. Okay, we already got that one. Come on, girl. Come on. Focus. Fuck! Gonna get clobbered to death in here if we don't clear out the horde a little bit. Heal up. Slows all actions for their mitigation. Ringing ears slows them all. That sucks. Hey, you want to move as fast. You gotta have your quickness as fast as possible in that game. Okay. All right, the horde is coming. Fuck, not over their heads, Bonnie. Directly on their heads. Oh, it's too many. There's too many. We're getting swarmed. We were doing so much better last time. Oh, that sure is slow. Okay. Fuck. We need a safe spot. Where the fuck is this last? You're better off avoiding what you can. They were swarming me, Lord Mordecai. You gotta thin them out sometimes, I reckon. Fuck. It's a zombie apocalypse. Have a little fun. Live a little. Fuck. It's out of juice. Fuck. Okay. Oh, come on. Babe, please. Okay. We need those cyborg legs, clearly. Oh my god, is it ever a zombie apocalypse? Run. Run. Alright, where's the last fucking button? There's a fifth one that spawns. Fifth one that spawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not that one. I missed the fedora. We'll have to come back for the fedora. Talking to Sam Romero, for real. I'm freaking out, y'all. Fuck. No, not again. Fucking hell. Portal entrance. Okay. We're literally right around the corner. Where'd my stuff go? Where'd my stuff go? Right over there. Okay. We gotta focus. Pray it isn't down in the fucking... Pray it isn't down in the basement. A third one in the basement. Surely not. Surely it wouldn't be. Right? Purple lights. Playing the perception character, you have whipped 4 perception checks in a row. Brutal. Game hates. I'm scanning with my eyes wide open for doors we haven't opened. It's where we came up. Close that door. This door. Nothing. Okay, it is not up here. It cannot be up here. Your stamina. You're out. You're all out. It cannot be on the 3rd floor. So it might be down in the basement. God help us. The bottom of those stairs, there's a little vent you can crawl in. Sometimes one spawns in there. No shit. The bottom of those stairs, there's a little vent. Having a vent to crawl in would be nice. Vent. Oh, there's umbrellas. Oh, there's a door over there, too. A vent. I don't see a vent. Fuck off. Okay, that's a door that leads outside. Not where we're trying to go. I don't see a vent. I gotta say. Okay, we gotta go back downstairs if we can find the way. Right floor, wrong stairs. Oh, there's multiple stairs. Where's the other stairs at? Are they in random locations each time you come here to Helmholtz? How do I never remember having seen that green kitchenette? I guess I just never turned left. Basement stairs? Oh, basement stairs. Okay. Basement stairs. Fuck me. No! Fucking hell. Portal entrance again. This sucks. There's so many of them. They're all camping my corpse. They're camping my corpse. Yeah. There are a number of spawn locations that picks 5 of them at random. That's brutal. So there might be one downstairs. So it just doesn't spawn at all, period. So it could be a place we've already been, is what you're telling me. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I see what you mean now. I thought it was maybe like a door that would open or something. You know what I mean? Fucking stop. We've already turned that one on. Nothing over here. Here? You tell I'm panicking. Don't put in the newspaper that I was panicking. Alright, nothing here. I was trying to kick the door open, thank you very much. Okay. Bonnie was panicking. Don't put it in the newspaper. Please, Jackie. Mercy. Here in the investigation with 1 stamina, but the whole suck the stamina, no! Panicking? Boys, kindly die. Okay. A hidey hole. A vent we can go into. Somewhere. Vent we can crawl into. Still ain't found no vent. You didn't tell me. It's off the record. Thank you. Bless you. Are we at least getting, like, sharp XP for all these kills? Hopefully we're, like, crazy grinding up... ores! Hi. Okay, we'll worry about that later. I got nothing, y'all. I have no idea where this shit is. Game is mean to me. Oh, there! There! No! Get... Woo, there it is. Oh, thank God. I would never have found that in 1,000 years. I'm glad you said there's a vent or a crawly hole. Quickly, please. Is it still abiotic factor? Yeah. Zombie times. Worthless for XP? They only give the bare minimum. Well, at least I got the bare minimum a lot of times. Zomboys being one. Makes sense. Oh my sweet Jesus. That sucked. You've lingered through an apocalypse. No more room in Helmholtz. Thank heavens. That was awful. 1 XP per zombie, I see. Oh my God. Well, that was so stressful. Thank you for the tip on that crawl space. Oh, look, we could make a... Oh, an email terminal. What we got? Emails. Am I crazy? Hanok, what's going on? I ran into a TR team member this morning here in Boston, but didn't recognize her. I didn't even realize they were still operating. She seemed quite disoriented and asked about the state of things in this antiverse. I told her because her clearance checked out. Am I crazy? We don't have any TR on active deployment. I mean, have you seen what's happening out there? Don't beat yourself up. But yeah, it sounds like the stress is getting to you. Denise saw her too. We're not messing around. We're looking at something new here. She didn't know about the invasion. She hadn't even heard of the IS-0102 infection. Is it possible there's some kind of crossover? You ever hear of anything like that? Don't get any wild ideas. I see what you're suggesting. I'll mention it to Inderson. But people have got bigger problems right now. Oh. This is an alternate universe version of our lab in a universe where there was a zombie invasion, I guess. And that's all there is. All right. Perfect. So stressy. See what you did, Bonnie? Your panic freeze set off poor Shmoo. Yeah, I probably said a bunch of stuff that scared poor Shmoo. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. Come here. You can sit in my lap, bud. Is that better? Oh. You can carry more weight for a while and can't become fully encumbered. Nice. Dead boys. Class 3 clearance. Okay, where are we at?
Shifty_33 wants you
There's
to
bad
work
boys
those
around
veins.
here.
Your Majesty.
Thank you. Monsters, ghouls, devils, rotten food. No, poor Shmoo. Food. Shmoo can have food? Food? Not picky. You hack that open before that dude sees us. Doesn't seem to work right now. Huh. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Helmholtz lift. Control center. X-ray shield emitter.
What on earth?
Analyze. X-ray lamp. Oh, I know what that's for. I know what that's for. I know what that's for. What does Shmoo say when afraid? Usually uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh is what Shmoo says. Alright, buddy. Layak! I hear Layak. No! Piece of shit. No! I hope I open... Oh, fuck. Did I open a... Do I have to go through Helmholtz again? I guess we'll see. Hope I don't have to go through Helmholtz again. Sword did not seem... You didn't use the elevator. I didn't use the elevator. I thought I was gonna go kill that guy first. Should be scared of the word Chrysaegrim. Do I have to go do Helmholtz again? Let's say psych. Please say psych. Should be able to use the lift in Helmholtz. Thank heavens. Okay, let's pray. Chrysaegrim. This text is so faint here. It is really faint right now. Okay, headlamp as well, please. Taco, yes. Shmoo can have taco? Okay, we've taken a lot of damage on our stuff. Maybe before we go try to fight our way through anything, we should repair our stuff as well, since we're right here. Since we're right here. Not a bad idea. Repair, at the very least, our sword, and our pauldrons, and our chest plate. That should do it. Okay, we're in good shape. Tchotchke. Tchotchke is a good word, but I'm not sure Shmoo speaks... Is that a Polish word? Yiddish? A big old bowl of the super diarrhea lettuce. Oh boy. Yiddish, probably, yeah. Probably Yiddish, yeah. Are we like... Is lettuce dead? Yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah, lettuce is dead. Is that like it? For now. This particular, like, outbreak will pass, but we're just gonna have shit like this for a while. For sure. Unfortunately. Like, this shit is just gonna keep happening. What did they do to lettuce? It's covered in... So you gotta be really careful with leafy greens right now, squirrels. There's 32 states right now that have an outbreak of corpus disease, or whatever it's called. Well, went the wrong way. Cypriopsoriasis or something. I can't remember what it's called. But it's bad news, bears, and you don't want to get it. It gives you super diarrhea. And, yeah. We make it... Yeah, we made it make you shit on purpose. It's our next new weight loss supplement. Laxy lettuce. It's a... Yeah. Ugh. It's a bad thing. Cryptosporidiosis or whatever. Yeah, that's the one. The current plan is to sue Taco Bell. Christ have mercy. That's where that's where we're at. Very good, very sensible plans. Is Taco Bell sad right now? I bet they are sad right now. Yeah, you should avoid chopped fresh veggies that you haven't boiled basically for a while. You might want to get some frozen, canned, or veggies that you can cook very thoroughly is your goal from here on out, basically. What is this, by the way? Do you think they'll ever turn their might against Trump? The amount of things that people have failed to turn their might against Trump after has been honestly astonishing to me. The degree of failure.
To anyone considering study, investigation, or indeed any kind of interaction with the Red Chair, IS-018, I can advise only caution. Consider this piece of furniture a tool of assassination. No less for being so thoroughly arcane in its function. If you find yourself affected, we can do little to assist you. Exercise utmost care in its vicinity. No resting, no leaning, no sitting, reclining, or indeed any form of recumbence on or near this furnishing. It's also extremely damp. Perpetually.
Extremely damp. Yeah, I more blame the government nuking the Department of Health and Safety. Yes, Health and Human Services and a FDA that's been nerfed to only track 2. Count them, 2. We can't open it. We can't get to the red chair. Ooh, that's creepy. Let's see what this one is.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. The tub of blood. Dramatic, I know, but this entity gives me, in scientific terms, the heebie-jeebies, and it's uniquely dangerous. We've locked it in a cell, and that seems to work well enough. It doesn't liquefy or slip through drains, as Tang feared. It's solid enough and prefers to stay near its point of origin. We send cleaners through every morning to spray down the walls. IC-13 tends to touch everything in sight when
Your
it crawls
Majesty.
out of its
Whoa,
metallic cocoon.
Praxis is coming in.
By Praxis and
Found the
Fury.
tub, more of a metal trough in
Hi, Praxis.
after reports of a blood-covered nighttime boogeyman. The gatekeepers performed a snatch and grab mission while it
Duty detected you.
They claim it woke twice on the flight here. I've reviewed the footage. It's messy.
Hi, Praxis. What were you getting into tonight?
Its goal or where it goes when the tub refills. We've run tests on the blood to dismal results. 0 genetic matches. But we'll keep giving it a stir, figuratively speaking.
What were y'all getting into? I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Praxis. Yeah, this facility is like SCP. Yeah, exactly, Zelion. Exactly right. Accidents. That's the acronym for it. It's disgusting. Accidents. What is accidents? Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Accidents. Amazing. Okay. Well, that was instructive and cool. But we went the wrong way, I think. No? This is the right way. We just took a wrong turn. Yeah, how did Xenoblade Chronicles treat you? I hope you had a lovely time with it. What may look like an ordinary Taco Bell meal with lettuce is in fact a weapon of great gastrointestinal distress. So I'm not sure how so much diarrhea can be released from one person. Now, that is what I've heard, is it is like that. Like, people get fucked up by this shit. And they're like going 40 times a day. So don't fuck around with the super diarrhea lettuce if you can manage it. Okay, back to Helmholtz once more. Run, 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 run. Fuck! Got the new ether jet just at the end. No! We can't take the loot. How do we take the lift? The lift is broken. think I goofed. And they're so fucking mad. Me too. The incompetent shit. I did like that Taco Bell basically pulled everything like you were saying, like pretty much immediately. Taco Bell's the scapegoat. Yep, they get their lettuce from companies like Taylor Farms. That is 1/3 of the market, including hospitals. Yeah. Oh, definitely. They are distinctly the scapegoat in here. One fucking senator could just shit themselves to death for us real fast. Maybe they'd finally pick a fight with Trump and order the FBI to do the actual jobs again. Could it? I kind of think maybe Lindsay did, but apparently it was just aortic. Whatever they call it. Well, that was a mistake. Okay, there we go. I remembered crouch jumping. I think I have to do Helmholtz again, y'all. I think I fucked up so bad I have to do Helmholtz again. Yeah, definitely alive Mitch McConnell, right? You know who's in the hospital right now? Mm-hmm. It would be really funny. Oh gosh, anything but that. How did none of Trump's circles eat it to COVID? The universe dropped the ball on that whole plot line. Honestly. Like, the dramatic irony of it all would have been so delicious. Lich McConnell. Y'all, is there a way to use the lift that isn't doing Helmholtz again? Because I can't get back up there. And I'm so mad about it. Sadly, no. Alright, 4 more to go. Let's fucking go. You gotta push the buttons. Alright, off we go. Off to the races. You get a standing ovation? Oh, for sure. Okay, not that stairwell. This... No, not that stairwell. There's some stairwell. Had the crawly hole near it. Where is it? Bonnie, use your sense of direction, honey. Use it. Of course, they had to re-randomize the button placement for poor Bonnicula. Poor suffering, long-suffering Bonnicula, who does her best in every game she plays, but is consistently mistreated and disrespected by video games. It's so damn unfair, I agree. 2 more to go. A bunch of them caught it anyway, and they were catching the shit while they had no idea how to properly treat it, and they still didn't fucking die. Getting mad. Getting mad about it. Instead, a bunch of innocent people, a bunch of grandmas. Instead. Because they gave that motherfucker experimental paracyclovir or whatever. By video games, doing some heavy liftings, yeah. I'm so disrespected is what I'm saying. All the time. All the time, so sad. Sad? Sad, mommy? Sad? When are we doing escape room? Escape room? Sad, mommy? Oh, God. 1 more to go. There's 1 more button. Is that it right there? Is that it right there? Oh, something has activated in the center of the building. She did it in record time. She's so good at video games. She disrespects the video games right back. She says, fuck you. Out of my way, zombos. Please, as fast as you'd like, elevator. Really, any time now. What a gamer. Oh, that side out of the screen. I hope so. I'm gonna get worked up about things like this in these days because it's not worth the anger, but god damn it. I mean, my mission is to stay angry for the rest of my life until some kind of justice is visited. And if that don't come, I'll just stay angry. I'll just stay angry at these motherfuckers for the way they've mishandled shit. Okay, let's reload our shotgun and light this dude up and maybe figure out how to activate the lift. We're very petty. I am plenty petty. Okay, what?
There has been a complete containment failure.
What lift are we trying to use?
Sector by any means available.
Flow control module requires LAAC essence. Oh. Okay, we know how. Okay. How do we make the shortcut? We love the LAAC. We love it. Containment. This is the lift. Right here. Whoa. Okay. That is not what we intended to do. Remember when she drew him with red to represent how much of him was badness? Did you ever watch Lilo and Stitch? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Your mind demanded build me an iced coffee worthy of Mordor. Did it hit the spot, Kayla? Okay. Okay, we did it. Okay, now we've got the back door handled. We never have to go to Helmholtz ever again unless we want a nice chair. No, for you have no ice. Fuck. Two is when they did the evil chart because he was glitching. Maybe? Maybe. I feel like I remember her drawing a picture of like, you are this bad. Seems familiar to me at least.
I will free you.
Fuck. Bitch. I'm gonna get iced again. I don't have ammo. How do I not have... Oh, because I didn't get my corpse. Because it's in that room! Bonnie, you're not good at this game. Bonnie? Fuck!
Apostate.
He's lighting me up! Fucking... We did use the elevator this time. Yes. Oh my god, he got killed by one of them little zappers. Funny. Hi, kitty. Greetings to everyone. Hello. Maybe I'm a tad tired. Hi, Kayla. Yeah. Think about your anger that way a lot. When you let it fill you, it empowers you, enhances your stats. But as your rage fills, the goodness is pushed from your body. You only allow anger to fill you if you think you'll need it for stat checks. If it isn't a problem you can solve, try to think about it, get upset over it. Yeah. My anger in this regard is like a slow smoldering... Thank you, Pooh Kitty. That guy's the fucking Terminator, yeah. Thank you for making me lean forward, Pooh Kitty. Okay, thank you for that as well. Okay, Pooh Kitty has hit every conceivable hotkey. Alright. My last check-in was in the office sector. I think that's technically closer, right? No, it's not. It's worse. No, it's worse. I'm dumb. Wrong office sector. Absolutely the wrong way to go. That's silo 2. We don't want to go there. We just want to go home. Peep, peep. What are you peeping about, Pooh Kitty? What you peeping for? She went peep, peep. Go back to... Not that. Just let me go home. Dog, let me go home. I just went the wrong way. I didn't mean to. Physics lab. I'm so far afield. He was bad as chart after adopting him as a dog, and Nanny and David's workplace in the back on a table. It's the same scene where David asks Nanny out first time, also where he meets Stitch. He goes away when he sees a fucked up dog. Yeah, you don't ever forget anything. Barely. Apparently. Can I just teleport home? Ow, ow, ow. I don't know how to go home from here. I'm so demoralized from dying so much. I'm so deeply demoralized and I don't know how to get home. Oh, fucking hell. Go back to my bed, I guess. I didn't lose anything over there. Getting angry at RFK can't manifest as anything useful, so you just don't bother. Yeah. I think I'm maybe, yeah. I think I'm conceptualizing... Oh, no. I left my healing briefcase over there by the last place we died. Being RFK is its own hell, true. Yeah, I'm conceptualizing of anger in the way that I'm thinking of it. The way I'm gonna live forever angry at these people. Maybe in a slightly different sense of anger. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking like maybe the word that you're using as hate, I'm thinking of as anger. People think you're too nice about stuff like video games, movies, staying out of fandom, drama, etc. But you prefer to keep your anger focused on stuff you find more important, like social injustice, as politicians and corporations. It's been way too long in your younger days. Being unfocusedly mad at everything. It just made you tired and miserable. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But we've butted heads before because you read my being critical of things as being angry at them, and that nothing could be further than the truth. Further from the truth. Sometimes. Sometimes the things I'm critical of, I love quite dearly. Okay. Yes, go through D-Rack. Just gotta kill you faster. Anger is in this case an active emotion, whereas hate is a passive emotion. Ooh, passive emotion. I think instead of active and passive, I think of, maybe I'm thinking of them as like, one is a, yeah, maybe passive is a decent way to think of it. But I think of it as like, this is going to inform my worldview and way I relate to people and power structures going forward until and if we get some fucking justice. It's like a I will not rest until we see some goddamn justice, and I will hound these people to the end of the earth to get it. Basically, if that makes sense. Why is the lift not coming? Oh my god, the lift came. Okay. You talk shit about something, it's because you hate it, but it's just I have a habit of talking about things you dislike rather than the things you like. May talk shit, but doesn't necessarily mean it's a game breaker for me until it is. Yeah, for me, like, some games that I love deeply, I will criticize to the end of the earth. I just haven't managed to fully rework the part of your autism that reads criticism of something you enjoy as criticism of you and your character. Oh no, certainly never my intention. Certainly never. And sometimes it's like, I am criticizing a thing I love, Like I love Elden Ring, for instance. That's an easy example. I love Elden Ring so deeply, and I have so many criticisms for it because I've thought about it so much. Which is not to say like, you know, no sort of hate towards it. But like I have so many little things that I like to think about. Like, well, why did they do it this way? How would I do it differently? What did land about this segment for me? What didn't? You know, that kind of thing. That's an easy example of a thing I love and also love to criticize. Ooh, kitty, what you screaming about, honey? Okay, we finally killed that guy. I will not rest, I will not sleep for a moment until the one-nostril man is brought to justice. First, I'm gonna buy some donuts. Well, you gotta get the donuts, yeah. Go! Hi. Okay, this sword is definitely good for killing zombies. I'm not 100% convinced it's good for killing other things yet. Oh, we're back at the eye. The dark lens. You're allowed to be horny about bad rank fodder anime because I'm one of the few people who can do it while being self-aware and not a chud. Incredible sentence to utter. Literally all of your emotions manifest as raised voice and hand motions, so you just don't ever get to get along with anyone. Reading to others, or others reading emotions that may not be there. Is that what you're saying, kind of? Fun Yuga effect. You're non-binary. You can ignore swords of revealing lights effects. Beautiful. Happy non-binary day to all who celebrate, by the way. It was non-binary day. Sounds like really stupid and vain, but for whatever reason, if I say you like something and then someone immediately counters with, I hated it, and here's why, some stupid part of your brain is like, well, they hate you. They hate you for liking that. I'm trying to be like, no, brain. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one to unpack. Probably good in the long run to unpack it, for sure. But a tough one to unpack, for sure. If you've got that brain worm. Rebar? People from this chat who have never interacted with you outside this place have DM'd you to tell you they don't feel safe around you. From this chat? Well, I am sorry to hear that. I suppose, at least directly... I hope it was in a... when this happens... I'm not sure what you mean, and I wanted to make sure you weren't angry at me, kind of way, maybe. At least I hope so, because that would be... at least the more mature way to, do things. Tied to rejection, sensitive dysphoria, many such cases. For sure. Ooh, kitty, why are you freaking out again? This is like multiple week nights. Antisocial, so you don't feel safe around anyone. I hope. It was in a please don't interact with me directly ever. Fair enough. Well, what can you do? I suppose. What can you do?
Interesting.
Okay, so that shit's gonna kill us if we try to go through it, right? X-ray high intensity beams in use do not block. That's just gonna kill us. So we need to get the X-ray emitter stuff. We need 4 Layak essences, and that's gonna happen here. When we make the X-ray emitter and we blast Layak with it, is how we do the next bit, I think. Did we read the emails? I-Core Power. Dr. Lassiter was asking about the fluid from 121 as a power source for generating perforations. Honestly, Benny, talking to him makes my head spin sometimes. Maybe it could work? The instantaneous energy from the I-Core is beyond anything we've ever seen. It operates on an entirely different scale. Unsurprising, I suppose, given 0121, that's Layak's origins. So yes, I believe there's value in using the fluid to open portals, but he has to be extremely careful. If something went wrong, it would go very wrong. Tell him to be cautious and use one of the smaller portal generators for his experiments. Shouldn't be a problem. He already treats it. The one at the top of the lift chamber. It's his own personal workshop. Oh. Maybe not. That's the Tarask. Okay, that's different. Part Chaos Goblin, like all cats. All that differs is the percentage. No kidding. Speaking of Layak, I thought I just heard her. Did you ever unlock that one tram to the middle of nowhere? I don't know where it says. It still says it's stuck. And take a ride on the train, I guess. I don't think that's. No. No. If folks just don't wanna hang, then they can't. If they can't be homies, they can't be homies. Fuck them. Did you ever unlock that one tram to the middle of nowhere? No. It says still locked at another location, so I don't know how I unlock it. People make up their own headcanons about strangers on the internet. That is a fact. Where's the data from? Before we increase the range of our perforation experiments, I have to ask you one thing. Where is Garrett getting her technical information? No one I'm aware of is researching this, so how is she getting these coordinates? No, I think I got the piece in it, and it still says locked. This is her show, all of it, and we've all got questions. That's our job, but don't expect an answer to that one. No one knows where she gets her deep in data. My guess, the contractors. Christ, can we trust it? With our lives. Contractors. Dr. Annette Garrick. Lenora, was I right? Certainly seems so, Daniel. The site is somewhere in the eastern Aegean Sea, and although we can't confirm yet, we found nothing to suggest a bifurcation. Celestial observations are identical with our own. We adjust for roughly 2,500 years. Incredible. Did you take perforation readings? Of course. They were as you predicted. The place is a nexus. It gives Flat Hill a run for its money. The locals seem to be aware of it, too. The region seems incredibly active, but Delphi or Mount Olympus, none of them hold a candle to this. It's a magnet. Doesn't seem to have worked out very well for them. What do you mean? Wait for the TR footage. It'll tell you a clearer story than I ever could. You'll be stunned. Whoa. We get to go to Hellenic Greece? We're calling them zombies? Seriously? Isn't that a bit cliche? Can you think of a better word, Kathy? Or do we just pretend there's something else like you've never watched Night of the Living Dead? Yeah, so it would make me feel better about the whole situation. Brains. Do that to me again in the restroom? I swear I'll shoot you with the 099. This project is frame my nerves. So it's amazing. Okay. It's just gotta be okay, I reckon. Solid Snake, after manifesting in my head, you're not obligated to live up to other people's interpretations of who you are and who you should be. Yeah. Yeah. Some folks just ain't gonna... You ain't gonna gel with everybody, and that's alright. I really hate displeasing people or learning that I've left a bad impression or people misread my intentions, but fuck, shit happens. That people lose their shit at you for not following them back on Blue Sky, because it means that well, that's a grudge against you. You should have no idea they followed you at all. I'm glad nobody's done that to me. You believe it's inevitable? Layak, I heard her. Did you hear her? I thought I heard her. Yeah, she's here. She's here. Where are you at, Layak? Oh, there she is. Hi, honey. Hi. I want to blast you with X-ray blasts, honey. Woman is here, my girly. Who named her Layak? I don't know. It's just her name in the game. Oh, right. My items that I meant to get. Okay, what do we got? My meaty stew. What can we drop? What's garbage that we don't need? This one metal scrap we don't need. Okay, great. You gotta eat. Good night, Chiaki. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always and ever appreciated. Can't hear her for shit on mobile. Yeah, I'm becoming very tuned in to her little eeps, her little peep peeps. Okay, so what is the benefit of having opened this bit? Whoa! Piece of shit. Okay, can we make a shortcut? This is the day you're having. You've exited the next investigation with 1 stamina. The holes moved you to 0. Now you're going to bathe and restore just enough for 1 more. 1 more. What's that? Oh, right. The cacophonous crate. It won't budge. All right. How do we get into the cacophonous crates? No one knows. Okay, so this doesn't actually... Oh, wait. Zip line. Right, we can take the zip line down there. Okay. Is that good for us to do? Down we go. Whoa! Oh. Electrificado. Where are we? Where the fuck are we? I'm honestly not sure where we are. Where does this go? You have the can of snakes in your pantry, or are there peanuts in it? A person with a peanut allergy in an alternate reality. Oh, this is so familiar, but I don't remember. What is all this stuff? These are the holes that we fell in and died. Don't walk into those holes. Bye, bitch. Those are the holes that kill you immediately when you step in them. Wow. I'm not sure this thing is doing as much damage as we'd really wish. Okay. Corrected someone politely in a relatively busy chat who used a Hellraiser quote for Sam Neill in Event Horizon. They snapped, "How dare I corrupt them?" and they're in mourning. And why did you even interact with them? I just thought replying is just gonna make this worse. Oh. They're in mourning. And why did you even interact with them? Yeah. Well, fair. What an asshole, yeah. Huh. What an odd reaction. Does my sword cut? Place sword? Strange webbing requires high intensity chemical. Place sword? Missing anti-thermite. Oh. I need anti-thermite, apparently. Hi, happy little machine. How you doing? You'll go get some food? Yeah, get some food in you. Hi, happy little machine. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, there's so much going on in this game. It's hard to keep track, but we know what our next step is, and it's build an X-ray emitter. And then with the X-ray emitter, hit Layak with the X-rays. Tired and fighting the brain spiders. I'm sorry you got brain spiders. Seems like there might be a little bit of brain spiders kind of going around tonight, HLM. I'm sorry you've got some of them going on too. What the hell did this guy want?
Whatever's going on, it'll be something to do with their work in containment block.
They are insidious.
Can't tell a boson from a bath.
Happy underscore little underscore machine wants you to chug that liquid.
As soon
Your
as
Majesty.
Set foot in another dimension,
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch.
Goes out the window.
They felt embarrassed, Kayla. That's why they reacted reactively. They felt embarrassed that they were wrong when they were feeling sad about losing an actor that they liked. That's why they got. They shouldn't have gotten so volatile about it, but that's why they reacted that way. Felt embarrassing to them. I'm not saying that excuses that reaction. Who are the guys who are shooting at you sometimes? There's some kind of paramilitary Latin, I think it's a 40K. It was a 40K, a Warhammer 40K faction, basically. In this game, they like speak Latin and they want to cleanse impurity, and they like attacked the facility. Folks don't like to be called out in general. Shit happens. They'll get over it, and if not, that's on them. It's 100% right. Nothing you can do. Is blown out so far out of proportion? Yeah. Yeah. It is definitely blown out of proportion for sure, but, you know. Sometimes folks are already feeling spiky, you know? And what can you do? Okay, what a fucking trek. I'm still, like, agitated from Helmholtz, so we should go back to the base, recover some...
For what do you seek?
Hi, Marion. What are you doing here? Hi, what are you doing in this dimension? How'd you get out of Flat Hill?
Freed the giants. If I can assist, I shall.
I did what? I freed the giants? I did? What do you trade me? Oh. You'll give me a gravity dampener for a sigil of the hearth. You get better about stuff like that, but I'm always right and never correct me. I hate to be corrected for sure. I don't love it. Porcelain shards for 10. Oh, we don't have porcelain shards. Partial organ for an anomaly and pins for a healing syringe. You get some porcelain shards.
Be it. We are done.
Well, hold on, buddy. Hold your fucking horses. What can I drop real quick? Maybe I just need to come back real quick. Marion, you just stay put, okay? I hope you're not going anywhere, but you just stay put. I need to drop some stuff off at base, and then I can go buy some porcelain shards from you. What an odd fellow. Yeah, I think he worships the, like, chorus angels. The town is now safe. The angels left. Oh boy. Vanishes the second you turn the corner. Ain't that a way? Okay, put these hats up. So many hats. Got a blacksmith bobblehead. And put that. Where are we gonna put that? Just put him on top of the television for now, I guess. Use? Oh, cute! Cute. And steal the leftovers. You ate pizza tonight? Nice. What kind of pizza did you get? Salt rock. A large lump of salt, perhaps eligible into a usable product, can be salvaged into salt. Okay. Lump of coal can be scrapped into graphite. Candy canes. We have candy canes now. Those in there, I guess. We don't really need to refrigerate them, though. Get a Mexican pizza the second the holes are sealed? Yeah. I think that would be a really good idea. I think you would really enjoy that. Comfy bean bag. Where are we gonna put the bean bag? I hope Grayson will come and hang out on it. The sharpest pizza ever. Yes. I guess we could make a little reading nook. Where should we put the bean bag? I don't really have a nice chill out spot for a bean bag, so I'm just gonna put it over here for now. Block the light. Could you blender it? Now we're talking. Blender it, Bones. Very sharp and crunchy. Yeah, from the tortilla chips. The tortilla chips are never crunchy in my experience. They're always soggy. Maybe that's skill issue. Excuse you. It's a place issue. Find a better Mexican pizza place. Yeah, that's fair. Fair what you just said. Oh, that's that thing happening. That's that thing working. Okay. Knight shield. Kite shield. Old shield from a bygone age. Not better than our heater shield, I don't think. Durability. 40 of 40. Okay, the durability is better than our heater shield. But it can't be improved. That would just be salsa. You like that? I love 8-layer dip. I like go crazy for 8-layer dip. Spread that on some pizza crust and call it dinner.
Warning, biological incursion
Oh.
detected. Please alert defense personnel.
The air feels different. Some motherfuckers are gonna try me tonight. They're gonna try me tonight. Who fucking wants some, huh? Huh? A frenzy? What kind of frenzy? Ooh, where?
I'm a little thirsty.
Oh, here comes a little buddy. Oh, God. Here come the angels. Oh, my God. I lose it. These guys are awful with their little area of effect attack. And definitely an argument for keeping the fucking crossbow. Oh, hey, buddy. Does spear have more range? It might have a little bit more range. 8-layer dip? Yeah, yeah, okay. Well, how many layer dip you got? Coffee in my coffee hole? Where's our buddy? There he is. Hey, buddy. Damn. And give me no milk? No nothing? Be at least 10 layers. All right, we can go bigger. I respect that. Oh shit. Oh, that's just our buddy.
Feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
What should we feed our buddy? You want a bio scrap? Not to be confused for actual food.
Hey, could you spare a bite to eat?
Where'd he go? You want some bio scrap? He won't eat that. What do you want to eat? What do you want to eat? What pleases you? The corpse of a coworker in your front door. Yeah, I do. I wish you could clean them up. We could get him a coffee. He likes a coffee. Here you go, bud. Coffee for your coffee hole? Where'd he go? Motherfucker. I think he only appears at night, doesn't he? And then he disappears during the day. How does he move so fast? You can drain all of your kids' cola down his throat and cause a Category 9 self-shit fest? Does that happen? Oh, lordy. You could chop all dead bodies? No, not these guys, sadly. They're impervious. Gotta call it a night. Good night, Bahamut. We put corpses on stakes here, that's right.
This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Put all that stuff up. Nice. I love this thing. Corpses on stakes. Depends on who's around. True. New painting. Where do you get to go? Where do you get to go? You're huge. You're a huge painting. I guess you're going in the kitchen with the other giant paintings. Oh my god, it's enormous. Okay, you can go above the cooking place. Oh! Liak. Where's Liak? Where's Liak? Hi, Liak. You've reached the lighthouse. You're at 22% doom? Fuck. How's your stamina? And mental health? Need to expand? You need more space? Where would I expand to? 3 stamina, 2 reason. You're boned. You're boned. That's very low doom. There's no way you can get through it with that little. Sadly. Okay, we're full on rebar. Geiger counter we'll put up here. In the gear. Oh, wait. You can just stack 30% doom for 15 of each stat by resting 15 times. Oh, you can rest. Wait, you can rest on the... Oh, I forgot that you could rest on the first floor. Yeah, do that. Definitely do that. I think we're going to turn all those desk legs into planks.
Snacky.
They're just taking up so much inventory space. Rest a bit. Yeah, Kana is with you, -1 eyeball. Oh, you saved Kana. I'm so glad. I wonder if there's any use for having lumps of coal and salt rock without turning them into their byproducts. I wonder. Okay, I accidentally put up my bullets again. The fuck do my bullets live? Here. Okay. And my iodine tablets gotta live there. Like Slay the Spire, but different art style. It's like, it's way less like, Slay the Spire is like using cards to do combats. World of Horror is more like, the cards are like events and encounters that you do skill checks against, if that makes sense. Takashi-san! Oh, fucking perforate him. Cards versus dice. Kinda like... Imagine a deck of cards that you pull from, and each card is a different, like, encounter with, like, you know... I mean, some of them are combats with, like, a ghost or a tentacle man or something. But a lot of them are, like, you know... You encounter a masked man. Will you pull off his mask or run and hide? And then it does a skill check for each, and it resolves. You know, like a choose-your-own... It's more like a choose-your-own-adventure novel, you know? If that makes sense. Now, why did I get that optic lens? Oh, to make a second headlamp is why I got that. So how do we make the X-ray emitter so we can zap Layak? X-ray emitter. We need... Surely we don't need a Layak essence, do we? X-ray tower and a capacitator? Okay, yeah, we need a Layak essence. And a jailbroken CPU. Okay. X-ray lamp. I'm dealing 2 doom, asshole. Yeah, enjoy. Okay, we need another CPU from the bad robot. And then we need a projection matrix. We can make that right now. Perfect. And we need a lab burner with another reinforced hose. Okay. What was I doing? Wait. Oh, right. The X-ray tower. That's what we're making. So we can make that. Then make that. Okay. And then X-ray emitter. We need to get the jailbroken CPU, 2 of them. The rejection matrix have a bunch of those. Okay, no problem. We can kill a couple of those robots. Didn't even bother to tell what the fuck it was called. Just saw Little Shop of Horrors and said, yep, that's right. Yeah, World of Horror. Have you not watched while we were playing it? It's a pretty cool game. I think it's really good. You should give it a try sometime. Okay, we can't enhance this item, sadly. Which is weird. 26 plus 12 damage. This does 20 plus 12 damage. So definitely our lightning spear is the better weapon. Between the sword and the spear does area of effect damage too. So we're going to put the sword up for now. As much as it pains me to do so. We're going to put the sword up for now. Unfortunate Spaceman has a PvE campaign where you bite a bunch of dudes. I did not know that. I did not know that. You have banished the evil with 61% doom. 11 stamina, 13 reason without passing a single goddamn skill check. That's an incredible run. Nicely done, Liz. Nicely done. Okay, so we need boxes of screws to refill our traps. And then we'll go fight the robot again. We're also thirsty. Where's my canteen? There you are. We're thirsty and peckish. Investigation 1, gun on a perception character with a camera. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's one of your lesser interested titles to remember minute details isn't a focus when you can even try to focus on it. It's the game you pick when you want a break from me.
Have a nice night.
You think? Good night, Meshmasela Khan. Good night, good night. Also died twice, but because of the weird rule where you don't die till your next encounter, you clutch both times. Yeah. Yeah, you're like on death. It's like death's door in it. We take it. Well, let me close this up. There we go. Rolling every event as a stam and a reason penalty and not a doom penalty is terrifying, but weirdly survivable. Yeah. At least you get, yeah, getting to the end of the game with that low doom really frees you up to do some stuff. Do some healing, for one. Left a browser open? I did. Because we were, I can't remember what we were researching. Resupply. 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 Let's go get a robot. Yeah, Lady Hawk. That was it. Hi, bitch. Yes, come. Ooh, 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 ooh. A few times on riff tracks. They riff tracks Lady Hawk? Oh. That movie is so perfect. Okay, 1 jailbroken CPU. We gotta do it again, though. How often do these robots respawn? I wonder where another jailbroken robot is. They riff good movies? Fascinating. Well, I guess that's fair. You can riff just about anything. if you got the spirit. I don't know where any other robots is, honestly. Box of screws, I'll take it. Hose, I'll take it. Once did Birdemic. Good. Yeah, Birdemic is fucking awful. Janet Varney. Cora from Legend of Korra is one of the riffers on that one. Oh, how often? I've never done a riff tracks. How often do they have guest folks like that? Have I never opened this? Surely I've opened this before. I think so. Maybe not. Is this just the animal pins, though? This is where I told Bones to go fuck themselves. If I recall correctly, this is where I told Bones to go get fucked, Bones, is what I said. Exactly like that, and that's how I said it. I hope you never... We didn't mean it, Bones. We hope you never get fucked. That's so fucking funny, Squirrels. Gonna turn Abiotic into a blood pit, yep. Good to have contempt for one's mods. I have nothing but overwhelming love. They have a regular MST3K crew like Mike, Bill, and them, but they also have guests sometimes like Mary Jo Pell, Pearl Forrester from MST3K, and Bridget Nelson, as well as British Rippers, who rip on some older public domain serial stuff. That sounds great, actually. Adam Savage from Mythbusters, Weird Al Yankovic. Oh, that's fun. It's fun. Give me your milk. Give me that milk. Oh, I need the milk. What do I drop? Let's drink some Vit. Give me the milk sack, please. Okay, we've already played that holotape. I don't know where I am, what I'm doing, or why I'm doing it, but... That spent some of your evening. Satisfying. You did good. Leave on in the background when Bonnie isn't on background noise. That is so good to hear. Oh, that's text scrap. Give it. Give it. I love when shit immediately converts into text scrap. Fucked, bitch. Okay, where are we and how do we get home? Or find another bad robot and kick its butt. Oh, I can go do a thing over here. Yeah. Is that good? Is that good to do? Put a vine in there? Is that good to do? Who knows? Oh, requires night essence. I don't even know what fucking night essence is. What? Granata! Ah! Schnell! We'll figure out what night essence is some other time. I have a great voice for audiobooks. Thank you for saying so. Should I do audiobooks? I wonder what the rate is for doing audiobooks. Barrel. Give it. Give it, 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 give it. Drink the coffee. Toss the mug. Get the barrel. Now let's go home. Putting your seed in random places. It does sound like a euphemism, doesn't it? Love listening to my voice. Thank you. It's wild for me to hear anybody say that, but I'll take it. Fucking take it. Okay, this is the station that we keep trying to figure out how we, like, activate it. Let's... Well, there isn't a robot here. See, I put the tram key in there, but then when I go to call it, it's locked at another station. I don't know how to unlock it. Videogames is one of the better in terms of competently made movies they've riffed. You could see yourself watching without the riff track. If someone wanted you to watch Birdemic, yeah, or Roller Gate Alone with your own thoughts, I would probably use a screwdriver for a real unwatchable dross. You have a face for radio. Is this why you made me a mod? Oh, don't say that. Is that Layak again? I swear I hear Layak somewhere. Yeah, I have no idea how to give you laugh. I give you laugh. No pity, laugh. Well, laugh. Bitch, you better laugh. I get into here? Ooh, look how clever I am. Not that it does me any good to be so clever. But he makes it real. That's where we let Layak out in the first place. Wish we hadn't. What a horrible turn of events that was. What a horrible change in my quality of life that was. Oh, no, come back. Why is the X-ray thing glowing? Why is it glowing? The X-ray thing? Is it not supposed to be glowing? Did you not examine it? Oh, I examined it.
Astonishing.
Yeah. I don't know why it was doing it again, but I've had the X-ray tower. Yeah, I don't know why it was glowing again. I've had the X-ray tower. Yeah, you're gonna explode. Bonnie! That would be a very me thing to do. Please make an X-ray gun. That's what we're doing. We went out to collect part of a robot part. And now we've got to find a second, differenter robot part. You love this game so much. It is so wild. How you doing, Tired Rat Man? You had a tummy explosion disease incident. Oh no. I'm sorry your tummy explodey. I'm fucking roasting in my room, y'all. I have stripped down to nothing, and we are just... It just keeps getting warmer in here. It's rough. Teresa, did you eat the lettuce? Did you eat the doom lettuce?
Sailor Asia Moon wants you to wrap your lips around
thank you for the
bottle.
hydrate.
Your
Appreciated.
excellence.
Just roasting in here. I don't know why. Did somebody turn down the air more? It's over for Cereza. R.I.P. Yeah, no clue how to unstick the tram so we can actually have, like, expeditious movement to this location. No clue. Touch it again, stick 'em, I'll see. I just don't know. Will help. Also wet your hair helps a lot, yeah. I can't very well do that while I'm streaming, though. That would make streaming so bad. How's the cat? Did she ever get a kiss? Of course. Yeah, she's sitting in a cardboard box right behind me. She's a perfect fit. She loves it. Did the tram there get stuck, or have you ever just never got it running? So I've got a little tram access key or whatever to, like... I don't know, it's got one of those little things that you're supposed to repair. And I did that, but then when I go to hit the tram button, it says it's stuck at another location. And I don't know what that means. I don't know what location it's stuck at, but it's stuck somewhere. Lost its doohickey, yeah. Maybe it lost its doohickey. Back in relative safety. For the time being. Now, how often do those robots... That's the only jailbreak robot that I know of for sure. Where can we find another one like that? Okay, we've got another barrel here. We can put this down over here. I think that one is going to be a bit later. A tiny bit later. Okay. Perfect. Okay, second. What about second barrel? Gotta pee again. I hate this. I'm not going to make it in a full half hour, though. I'm going to go pee while this ad break is still going. I'm going to race it. Here, have a chest real quick. I'll be right back. There's 4 of them running around. 4 trams? Okay, I'll be right back. Ah. Ugh. Is there a delay on Twitch chat? You know, streamers can do that. There's a 5-second delay. Yes. Standard 5-second delay on chat, I think. Ugh. Yeah, and chat is a little desynced, yeah. Okay, I'm back. Zorbus is next to the vault door at the dark lens. Oh, good. Alright, fair enough. Another game for bones. Bot locations. There should be more containment bots up the bridge, straight up from the big middle elevator. Okay. There's one in Dirac that you can't get to yet, and one in the Pins lobby, which you fought before, and one and one in the adjustment wing. Okay. So straight up from the big middle elevator we can get to pretty easily. I figured out why my room is sweltering. By the way, it's I had managed to close the vents on the air conditioner in here. I think probably when I was trying to sleep, I closed the vents because it was too cold. So it's on me. That's a Bonnie. That's a Bonnie mistake. It turns out. Imagine closing vents. Yeah, it was just that cold. It was just that cold. I normally wouldn't. But I did. Wow, we've used so little food today because we've died so fucking much. Get a vent redirector so it doesn't blow on you. Oh, maybe. But it wasn't that it was blowing on me, it was that the whole room just got so cold. And another blanket? Maybe. Yeah, maybe I need another duvet. You're afraid of the Among Us visiting you in your sleep? No, because I had my toes under the blankets. They can't get you if your toes are under the blankets, so don't worry about that, Blorpy. I know the protocols. I know the protocols. Get you a comforter? I need a big-ass fucking duvet. Also, folks need to know that your chat is showing messages in the order it receives them. It will, for obvious reasons, always receive your messages first. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, did y'all get a desynced winner? Yeah. Yep. For obvious reasons, it will show your messages first, is true. Oh. Oh. Okay, so that's not where I meant to go. I zigged when I should have zagged. Just playing it up for the bit. You don't actually. Oh, sure. Yeah. Your toes are not under blankets. Your leg is off the bed edge, too. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Tempting fate. Where's the Among Us go for the toes? I don't know. Just a sniffer. You run hot. Okay, you know, fair. Makes sense. Little bitch. Gonna get grabbed by the grabber. Can't sleep with a leg off the side of the bed. It reminds me of that web comic. I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was a Shin comic or something. Where it's like, if you leave your toes out, the monster's gonna get you. And then he like goes to sleep with his butt out under the covers. Amazing. Okay, so not that Wait, is that robot already back? Hold up. Did that robot already come back? No, okay. So we gotta find our way back to the C blocks. Back to C blocks. XR containment, that's the one. XR containment, I think. Ow! C blocks, yeah. That's where we want to go with the big elevator. Don't forget you have a map. I have worse than a map. Zereza, I have a completely unreadable thing. It doesn't do me any good whatsoever. I can't read it. Oh, I know I have a map. I just can't read it. It does me less than good. I need a mod. I have the idea of a map. Yeah. I need a thing that just gives me yellow paint on where to go. And the ability to put like waypoints or something. Like, oh, adjustment wing. There's one there. Okay. Go to the south, I'll find Layak. Okay. Well, let's go everywhere but. Okay, is there a grabby bot? Can we still keep going up? All the way up. Oh wait, there's one over there. There's one over there. You get upset this game that... wait, that's what I mean? You get upset when you're reminded of the map? Yeah. Yeah, I'm upset right now. It's a yellow paint can, but it's bedtime for me. Good night, Bonbon. Good night, Cereza. Good night, good night, good night. Alright, this is the mushroom zone we can't get into yet. I don't remember what's holding us back from getting into the mushroom zone. But we'll worry about that later. We know where a robot is, and it's over by that thing over there. We just gotta get over to that thing over there. So down 2. Said down. Down. Down 3. Okay. Ow, my legs. If you ever find the thing to clear the flesh webs? No, we need some kind of anti-thermite or something. We don't know how to make that yet. The flesh web. Okay. I don't have any traps. So this may be an issue, but we're just gonna kill it with our strong power and super strength. No traps. It's kind of wild, but I'm super strong and good at combat. So don't even worry. Submit to detainment yourself. Ow. Ow. There, we got him. Stamina battle, baby. Who can take more? It's Bonnie. It's Bonnie, supreme combatant. Bonk, tink. Best way to take apart a robot. Whoa, shit, Blorpy. Yo.
Has begun. By war bonds.
It's abiotic because you're all robots. That's right. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for those beautiful gift subs to Tetra Banshee, Amada, Rocky Coom 69, Autumn, and Neom Kami. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Blorby. We're in the blood pit now, baby. Yeah, welcome, Rocky Coom 69.
Sailor Asia Moon has donated.
Thank
to the
you,
war chest.
Azia. Thank you.
Thank you for the 10 bits.
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin.
Let me relieve you
Christ. Thank
of
you.
the burden of your coin.
User percent.
Working hard or hardly working?
Working hard or hardly working? You love the new top? Thank you. This is our bathing outfit when we're in the
boss. I'm ready.
We're in the soup. Yeah. We're in the soup. We can fill it up. Can we fill it? Can we fill it? The Irish name, I believe it's pronounced Neve. Oh, I don't know. Neve? Rocky Coom Neve? I don't think so. I don't think Rocky Coom is an Irish name. I don't know. I gotta brush up on my Irish, but I think Rocky Coom may be colloquial. Colloquial American. Alright, let's get our butts back downstairs by 1, I think, right? Right? No. No. That was the right level. That was the right level. Autumn. Hi, Autumn. Okay, this way. Right? No. How do we get out of here? Where's the way that we usually come down? That way. Right? No, that leads back up to... Well, now I'm not fucking sure. How do we usually do this? How do we usually do this? It is back that way, isn't it? Poor Bonnie. Poor Bonnie brain. Yeah, we just go straight across to the wildlife pins up, I think. And then we don't, but then we don't go to the... Yes. Okay. Tells you what checks, options. Vanity Mirror tells you what checks, options use. Wait, what does that mean? Your party was constantly getting lost in here. It's a real problem. I am so bad at navigating this game, Blorpy. Like, drastically.
Naughty Liz has donated to the war
Thank you,
chest.
Liz.
Thank you for the
200
bits.
Let me relieve
Holy
you of
moly.
the burden of your coin.
Thank you. Percent user percent.
Thank you, percent user percent Liz. User percent Liz. Thank you, percent Liz percent. Would you drive the forklift and run people over with it? You can drive the forklift. I've never repaired one. Good old percent user percent. I don't know where that one is hiding. It's somewhere in there. Hi, Amada. I think Amada, you just got a gift sub from Blorpy. I have enough right around to push us to next year. Oh, it's all good. Oh, look how full the blood pit is, though. Look how full it is, friends. So close. So close. Dare we? Release the tentacles? 2%. How decadent now. In StreamerBot, it's just user percent. Yep.
The hype train is complete at level 2.
Hype train is complete.
Her Majesty thanks you for your incredible generosity.
Thank you for your incredible generosity, friends. Okay, that means we've got enough. And we can make... Oh, no! Goodbye! Ow. Thank you, squirrels. Okay, now we can make an X-ray emitter. X-ray lamp. We've got everything.
I
Craft
could
it.
definitely eat something.
Okay, we've got an X-ray lamp. Now we can blast Layak with it. We gotta go charge it, I guess. Let's go charge it up.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Place it.
Please remain in place and
There were tentacles here to catch me. Yay! You see my stupid fucking mistake in the alchemy lab? What did you do? You felt so stupid. What did you do? Let me see. I haven't checked the alchemy lab in a couple days. Hunting astrologiums all night. Still don't know if you found them all. What did you do? Oh, I might not have the brain. Sub-action search does not search text or variables. It only searches for specific sub-actions by function name. So you do have to do this one. Oh, that stinks. Yeah. None of us noticed. So it's probably fine. Yeah. Ay. What a pain. Yeah, so what was the core issue? Head pats for squirrels. All of the squirrels. I added you with the issue. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me see. This is the error. Get temp global astrologium fatigue to astrologium fatigue if astrologium fatigue greater than 0. True result. Decrement temp global. Action cartographics. False result. Increment temp global astrologium fatigue by 1. Wait, where's the issue? Looks... If astrologium fatigue is greater than 0... Oh, astrologium to astrologium. Oh, astrologium to astrologium. Oh. Yeah, I think you found it. Ah. The astrologium spelling on every instance. Oh no, minor spelling mistake. No! Evaporated. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Perfectly normal kind of mistake to make. Okay, we got our x-ray gun. Now we just gotta wait for our girly girl. Leak. Hey, buddy. The moving box. Oh, it's radioactive today. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. See, let's take all this crap out of the moving box. What if you zap coffee hole with it? We could try. What else can we put in moving box that would be helpful? Bandages. Let's put at least a bandage.
A new recruit has
in
joined the army of
the moving box. That might save our butt sometime. Hello, Goth Brew. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. What else would be nice? Maybe a refreshing soda? Or some food of some kind? So an MRE. Let's put one MRE in the moving box. Howdy. Meowdy. How you doing? Should gather interest over time. That would be amazing if they did. Wait, did he just eat the MRE? Oh no, I'm just dumb. Okay. What else can we give the moving box? That would be helpful. Some bullets? Maybe? Some bullets? Do you have any bullets to give you, buddy? And give you like... How do you split? There we go. Yeah, we can give you like 20 bullets. Maybe. Why not? You want 20 bullets to chew on? What else would be helpful? A place to sleep. Do we have a cot? We could just put this military cot in him. Package the military cot. Put that in him. Perfect. Beautiful. What else? Some duct tape. Here, have, tin... No! Oh, what are you doing that? Oh! Trying to just get one at a time, dum-dum. Okay, tin duct tape. Oh, it's because I'm standing on the stupid... Standing on the stupid thing, y'all. Okay, here. Have tin duct tape. There. Okay, now let's keep our eyes open for Layak. We got a blaster with the X-ray beams to get her ichor. Okay, you're free to go, moving box. I love you. I love you so much. You're in the middle of a panic attack all day, right? There's no proper search function. You had to check every one of your 120 actions for any use of astrologium. Christ. You just cleaned everything in Reach. That was probably the right move, honestly, to get like all that anxious energy into action. I would have gone crazy without doing something. So that's the approach that I would probably do. How do you feel? Yeah. Having cleaned everything in Reach. Every time you enter the living room, it stresses you out. All the boxes are gone. You can see, you can see the couch. God forbid. That sounds good. Sounds like an improvement. Shower's clean. It got Drainoed. Lordy Liz. Layak, honey. It's always when you're doing something else that Layak shows up. That's the problem. That's the fucking problem. It's when you're doing something else. Take a nap until Layak shows up. Yeah, I hope your day's going well. It's doing really good, Goth Brew. We're right at the end of it. We've got about 3 minutes left on stream, sadly. But it's been a lovely day. And a somewhat productive session of Abiotic Factor. Okay, we're filling up the water barrel. We're making some progress there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 buckets. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buckets. Okay, wait, no. We don't need those. We don't need those. We just need to take the barrel. Oh, no. Do not jump on me like that. You're fucking crazy, cat. Oh my god, you're so chaotic. Come here. Come in. Don't jump on me. Claws first. She's just like, I'm coming into your lap whether you like it or not. Whether you know I'm coming or not. And it's just claws first these days. She's trying to do Spider Monkey, and she's way too big to Spider Monkey. This is how she was when she was teeny tiny kitten. And she would just fling herself up my leg with her claws. You were so cute. Oh my god. She's giving me the cute kitten face, too. Make sure it's in my hot bar. You're smart. Or she's gonna get me. She gonna get me. You're right. Where did the barrel go? Beep, bop, beep, beep. Am I crazy? Where did the barrel go? I left it? Oh my god. It's because the kitty was climbing me like a spider monkey. Yeah. Got it. Okay, ears open for Layak. Ears open. Who knows when she'll arrive? And who knows how she'll react when we hit her with the X-ray beam? It might make her very angry. You cannot help me, okay? Well, everybody else, if you hear Layak, scream at the top of your lungs, okay? It's gonna explode like a meatball. I won't cry. It's unconditional. You think she'll still love me? She'll forgive me even if I blast her with X-rays? Guess we'll see. Because I gotta admit, I'm quite done with her bullshit. There we go. Holes open, Bones. Holes open. Just wants a little hug. She wants a big hug. She wants too big a hug is the problem. God bless her. Let me turn off my nightlight real quick. It gets so dark as soon as that flux turns on. I can barely see my screen. But I heard her. But maybe that was just the UI sound. She comes to this universe looking for friends. She's just a lonely little Layak. But sure, blast her in the face with X-rays. The problem is she doesn't know how to show love in a way that beings in this universe can survive. Do I really need to see? Yeah? I think so. Amazing. Look how incredibly efficient that process is, y'all. Fucking amazing. Yeah, oh, that's screaming. Yeah, somebody just screamed. Somebody just died. Who knows who? It's just a matter of time, right? The church, it did call you, Elizabeth, to sing in salvation and joy, but the carriage is stained. I am broken and plain. Elizabeth, that's pretty. Did you get a hug? Oh, how's Pooh Kitty? Yeah, she's on my lap right now, and she's purring up a storm. She's happy as can be, squirrels. Any good science facility, yeah, we'll have it. It's just to be expected in a workplace like this, you know? If there ain't a little screaming, you're not doing cutting edge science. That's what I say. Let's go fill it up again. You can drop it into the weekly listening thread? Yeah. Fill barrel. Two barrels, one for filling with clean and one for filling with dirty. Perfect. You have such a good system now. Unbelievable efficiency. I think the odds are good you'd like this. I think I would. Whatever it is. Player characters in this game are incredibly jacked. They can just carry an entire barrel full of water without being encumbered. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there she is. There she is. Hi, Leak, honey. Get her. Yes! Leak essence. Essence. 2 of them, even. Highly irradiated. Extremely poisonous. Emitting extreme radiation. If Astro were here, you know she'd love it. You're too scared to DM it to her. You're pretty sure she hates you. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you should. If you feel like it. Okay, that's 2 Leak essences. That's all we need to get through, right? A little nibble couldn't hurt, just to give it a little taste test. So, now we can use that to get through. We're good. Where'd my... Oh. There. We just got to take the Leak essence directly, I think. I'm talking about her since that one thing. Mm-hmm.
Is that my stomach?
Is that my stomach? We'll have a little soup, girly. Where that was on the other side of Helmholtz. We just run down this way as fast as we can. You need 4? Oh, I thought I needed 2. I think I need 2. If we need 4, so be it. Things on your quick sauce weigh you down less than in the backpack. Is that true? Interesting. 2 or 4, one or the other. So we'll see. Ah, itchy nose. Cat hair. She's emitting cat hair again, squirrels. She loves to emit a puff of cat hair at me. Okay, that's the robot. It's not where we're trying to go. We're trying to go to XR containment over there.
Largely understood and low risk, while those designated
C blocks. Trapped in a dream world with a cozy beast. Yay! Members only. No, wait, what are you referring to? You're wrong, we get along on stream. If you're right, we get along on stream. It's a win-win deal. It'll just be a satisfying next step, you know? Oh, a YouTube ASMR video. Okay, that's amazing. Members only. Oh, damn.
Time to spend a penny, perhaps.
Time to spend a penny, perhaps. Girls got torpedo tubes loaded. Cozy Beast is a VR model with massive hooters, and I think that actress has a British accent. Yeah. Yeah, I've used cold water in the bath and have 2 whole reason. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. You gotta make it. You gotta make it. The gravity cube. Do our little hippity hop. Woo. And then go up here. Take the lift. Imagine holding the first 1.5 hour yap in VR chat. That would be so much fun. I would love to do that. I would love to hang out in VR chat with folks. I think it would probably get super uncomfortable wearing the headset, honestly, but like being able to like feel like I was in the room with my friendos would be so cool. Took a hot ass bath the other day for all your mosquito bites. Came out looking like a shrimp. I bet you did. It helped though, didn't it? Imagine having the first ever yap. Imagine being such a trailblazer. It's fucking rad. I would love to have a good headset that was comfy. Invented language. How soon after that did we invent yapping? I think we were yapping before we had language. I think. Oh no. It's 4. It's 4. Well, now we know. We gotta wait for another Layak encounter. Well, well, well. Well, well. That don't beat all. It is what it is.
What on earth?
Alas. Well, yes, but actually no. I think we were probably like birds before we had language, Liz. I think we were yapping up a storm before we had any words for it. I think we were like fucking birds. Singing. I think we were singing probably for however long we go back. Well before we had any words. And singing is a kind of yapping when you think about it. I like to think about that. Needs to get laid back. Like the spore critters, yeah. Words do not equal language. Well, la-di-da. I think all I'm saying is I think we were yapping well before. We communicated whistles and hand signs long before words, but that too was language. That's true. That's true. That makes good sense to me. That's D-Rack, and this is the way we come in. And this is the way we come in. Yes. I just, for some reason, get turned around. And for some reason, I always go all the way down there to get to C blocks, and I really don't have to. Alright, let's head home, and let's call it a night. And... yeah, it's like 5:12. And certainly speaking, they sure talk, and they can definitely yap. Yeah, for sure. Yap, yap, yap.
Dembones ZD wants you
You'd have to
check
put
that
a
liquid,
little
Your
cover
Majesty.
over me at night to shut me up. The ability to commune for an hour and understand it. Yeah, we can definitely commune for an hour, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure I understand all of the stuff that's being transmitted, that's for sure. Pass emotions and ideas between each other for hours for the first time in history. Ah, truly. It's true. There would have been a first, if not the first yap, the first communion. What a lovely thought. What a beautiful, beautiful thought. What was the caveman yap about, I wonder? Something we probably can't even imagine. Like, simply do not have the capacity. What was the first communion about? Food, probably. Something really basic. Food. Food. Can't wait out until we see Leyak again. You gotta see Leyak, but she's on cooldown for a bit. Do we need to see Leyak again? Berries and fucking food and sex. Yeah, the base needs. Yeah, so they were just like badass. The other caveman was like, I understood that. Hey, I understood what you just said. It might have been about love. It might have been about art. It's true. It might have been while cavemen were on some kind of bizarre trip from a mushroom or something that gave them a little kick in the cognitive pants for a second. And they came out on the other end like, holy shit. You can understand me? I love you all, squirrels. Yes, indeed, squirrels. Thank you. Mwah, mwah, indeed. We should probably figure out how to use the alchemy better. We made these, like, 3 healing potions that we've never drunk. We need to figure out how to make, like, explosives or bombs or something. We haven't found, like, a book of recipes or anything. Maybe we just need to wiki it. If you're gonna yap for the first time ever and forever, wouldn't you yap about something you can't understand without yapping? Or are you just... Well, maybe. First yap was about the weather. It may have been about the weather, too. Yeah. The human condition. No, let the first yap could not have... I'm not gonna let the first yap have been small talk. Coordinate attacks during hunting. It makes a certain amount of sense. But we could have done that with whistles and grunts. The first communion of ideas with language is what Liz is conceiving of here. That's an interesting one. It could have just been a development of that idea. Imagine cheating for recipes instead of asking very helpful chat for things to try that may or may not have been from the wiki. Fair. Coordinating military tactics? What a grim thought. What a grim, grim thought. Okay, we gotta spin the penny, we gotta shit, and we gotta nap. Use passage. Pray we don't get attacked by Leyak while we're on the shitter. God damn it. There we go. Beautiful. And we first need to define what we actually mean by language. Well, sure. Well, the conversation has been going on for a little bit. Time to dust out an old corridor of the castle and turn it into a lounge, Souls-like hub? Yes. Yes. How you doing, Neocortex? How was your day? Regulated to be sign language rather than spoken, yeah. Yeah, sign language, whistles, hand signs, all kinds of communication. Too early to tell, just got out of bed. Good morning, sunshine. It seems grim, but if you think about hunting as food, we're talking about the first ever communion of our species being, how can we work together to provide for our families? And that's nice. Military tactics had an implication that I found troubling. But yes. That's much... No, hunting is beautiful, I think. At least in that regard. 100%. Let's see, we want to put this near our healing station here. Because it actually works better if there's a plant. Why can't I put you on there? Why can't I put you on there? Why don't you want to go there? I think this is a real plant and not a plastic plant. Right? The word is charged, like heavily charged. Oh, yeah. For sure. It don't mean what it used to mean, but it's always been charged. Let's see, let's go wash off. We're stinky for some reason. I don't know what we got into, but we're like covered in schmutz. We're covered in like yellow gunk slime. I don't know how that happened. What were we fighting that got us all covered in yellow gunk? Got into Layak goop? Did she goop me?
Stay away.
Stay away. Buzz off, weirdo. Imagine a 10-person team coordinating a fight with a mammoth, not one dude bragging about his spear throwing technique on rabbits. Yeah. Probably a little bit of both. But it could have been a grandmother teaching a little one how to swing that oddle just right, you know? Could have been. The bragging happened long before language did. Oh yeah, the flexing. Yeah, yeah, flexing and strutting around after you do a really good kill. Oh, absolutely. Decent odds it was poop jokes, yeah. Well, we were certainly, yeah, I'm definitely sure that we were laughing before we were talking. And when we were laughing, it was about poop jokes. It was about Grok did a huge fart, you know? Grok did, or Gork, let's not say Grok, Gork did the gnarliest fart, you know? For sure. Fit 103% Doom. Wait, how are you not dead? How are you not dead? Oh, are we full up on... We need to get cooking. Okay, so we got a thing and a thing. Where's our pork chops? Oh, there. Pork chops. No, 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 no. No, don't power off. Don't power off. You started climbing the lighthouse stairs and that was it. Bad end. That stinks. I'm sorry. Okay. So now we put in a chop, a drumstick, and a rump. Meaty stew. On the boil. Okay, stay frosty for Layak sign. While our meaty stew is cooking, that's when she likes to strike. We'll turn our back and lower our defenses. Bye, kitty. Where you going? Where you going? You done cuddling? Boing. Off she goes. Oh, come fucking... Oh my god, Layak! You piece of shit! I didn't even hear her! I was distracted by my kitty. Fuck. Did you even hear her? Oh my god. I didn't even hear her. I turned my back and I lowered my defenses. And she killed me. That's the funniest outcome imaginable. It really is. God damn it, Layak. I did call it. To be fair, I did. Yeah. You You knew it would kill me. Kitty. She got me. Gaslit you into streaming another 15 minutes to wait for her. You did. You did. It worked. I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Oh well, at least we got some meaty stew going. She was about to attack when you went to cook. I did. Did. And then Kitty distracted me for 2 seconds. Dead. Oh, she's so sneaky. Leak's so sneaky. To be back another 15, it's fine. Nah, we got it coordinated. We gotta go to bed. I got work tomorrow.
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
That's what the first communion was about, scheduling that. My God. My God. Foul play. All right, put out a new tray of meaty stew. Yay, 4 portions of beautiful, steaming hot meaty stew. It's all we eat. 2 BPM runs. BPM? 523. That snuck in fast, didn't it? Isn't it? All right. Love you all, cuties. You're very silly. Thank you for the company and the very fun discussion.
Still kicking, eh?
Yeah, still kicking, Grayson.
Actual kicking. Like you're still, never mind.
All right, Grayson.
Things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't.
Grayson, you're a delight.
I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested.
All of you except Liz? No. Liz too. All of you cuties. It's got everything the body needs. It's true. All right. Quits. We know what to do next stream. To make some more progress is blast poor Layak with the X-rays and make her poop the highly irradiated ichor. And Liz too, I guess. What the fuck? Now you gaslight me once, shame on you. Gaslight me twice. We can't get gaslit again. I won't take it. I won't take it. All right. Let's see. If you gaslight me twice, what's happening? Gaslight isn't real, silly. That's a movie we watched together. We're at Gaslight 379. Yeah, I guess that's true. The first time. Well, first time is the charm, right? Isn't that what they say? Good night, Goth Brew. Thank you so much for joining us, friends. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, here it is over here. You can hang out with these lovely and funny people and me. You can also play the mud I wrote for Discord in Discord if you'd like to explore my dungeon and fight my monsters and loot my treasures. If you dare, adventurer. Also, we've got a stoat if you prefer stoat. And you can find me on the socials over here at the Blue Sky. Find me. Find me. In the meantime, though, let's find somewhere to drop everybody off. Let me check Twitch real quick. Let's see. Who is up at this ungodly hour? We will be back tomorrow night at 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot, assuming work doesn't kick my ass so much I have to delay it, but I'm pretty damn punctual. Let's see who's out there. Let's drop in on I wonder what Dead Sun. Oh, 48-hour birthday stream. Let's go say hi to Dead Sun Prime. It's Dead Sun's birthday. Apparently doing a 48-hour birthday stream. So, raid Dead Sun Prime. Listen to your garbage noises. I like your noises. Dot.
Soldiers,
they ain't garbage. They ain't garbage in my book.
Bonnicula is
the Kiwis, Aussies. Yeah, it's true. In parts of Asia, it's all that's left. Yeah. Good night, Asia. Good night, Chichin. Good night, Squirrels. Good night, Liz. Good night, Bones. Good night, Goth Brew. Good night. Good night, Tokai. Yeah, good night, friends. Appreciate. Oh, no. That's so many foods. Cover your ears. Christ have mercy. Thank you for a lovely stream. Thank you, Blorpy. Thank you so much. And also thank you for those gifts. Thank you so much for supporting the castle. I really appreciate it. Let me make sure I'm over at Dead Sun Prime's channel before we raid out, because the raid does not take me with it. In OBS, where are you, Dead Sun? Where'd you go? There you go. Yeah, we'll say happy birthday to Dead Sun. Make sure to wish some cakes and candles, etc. Oh, it's so loud for me. Is it not that loud for y'all? It's like blows my eardrums out. Anyway, thank you, Darth Zelion. Thank you. Have a wonderful night, friends, and I hope you have a good one. And let's head over to the stream over screen. Good night. Mwah. It's bearable to you. Oh, it's loud for us too, but it's bearable. It's like ear bleedingly bad for me. Thanks. Good night. Catch you on the flip side. If the gods are good, you can hear from me tomorrow. Sounds good.